Rated E for everyone.
The staff of dreams. Its magic is legendary. Its force can be lethal.
What's up, Sky? No crashes this time.
Use its power to save the world.
Purple Foundation guarantee. I've never played a talk game, except I had one on GBA, but I never really played it, so it doesn't really count. I think I tried it out like once and gave up after a couple minutes when I was a kid, something like that. Never watched it, never played it, never really gave a fuck about it. And really, I have to ask, like, did anyone care about talk back in the day? Dude, on Twitter, I'm seeing more ads than I ever have. I've literally just seen 5. I've literally just seen 6 ads in the span of like 30 tweets. 7. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's up? Serotonin. Thank you very much for the 2 unsubscription for... Oh, 3 years. Fucking hell. Thank you very much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation castration. Also, how you doing, Cac? I am off Twitter now. There's more fucking ads than ever. The crash yesterday, basically, I accidentally found another form of bowl storage. That's what it comes down to. That's like the simple way of explaining it. And like the reason why it took so long to get found is because I was playing all extras and all extras doesn't have the issue. But basically, if you bowl and then you do bungee and then you get off the bungee hook, when you're in mid-air, when you're off the bungee hook and you pause, then it maintains bowl storage for some reason. It, like, brings back the bowl aura, I guess, for that brief moment that you're still in the air. So the player state... The bowl detonation aura must just be connected to, like, the player, like, SpongeBob's functionalities in general. And him getting off a bungee hook must have similar properties to that, which is why they're both active at the same time. So yeah, it's just a form of bowl storage. It has no useful applications, and if anything, just kind of gets in my way. But yeah, nothing can really do about it, except obviously not do the strat that was causing it to happen. So I wiped my gold from it, and yeah, now I can finally play this. In case you're wondering why I'm late, for the 900th time, it's because I tried to force out a shit and it wouldn't come out. In it, bruv. Hello, Cardon. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I'm doing okay. And also, hello to Cody and Stupid Questions. What is that email? I don't know what that is. Alright, I hope everyone's doing good. Okay, now I can play the funny category. And this time there'll be no fucking crashes. It'd be great. So, let's do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I almost didn't stream today. I was really pissed off. You know, I spent like 13 hours yesterday doing shit doing movie-related things that were quite stressful. Today, like, I almost had a mental breakdown because Rub-a-Dub Skip, like, stopped working. And by stopped working, I mean having, like, September accuracy. Consistency. And I was freaking the fuck out because I just didn't want to go back to doing it 100 times a day again. But then, like, I did a log of 100, And then by the time, in like the 70s or 80s, it fixed itself. And I got it like 16 times in a row or something. But before that, I missed it 14 times in a row. It was going that bad. I couldn't comprehend, like, how... I couldn't comprehend what I was doing wrong. It was like all that I learned just completely reverted. I just realized I forgot to put battle in the cache, so my loads are slightly slow. That's cringe. Thank you for the good luck, Sky. So yeah, I'll try not to reset on this attempt, although it's making it a little hard on me right now. Yeah, I reset the cache. Because, like, the reasonable thing at the very beginning was it was the disc, and then the second most reasonable thing is it's the cache. Those two things were very reasonable assumptions. The worst part about it, as well, is that it always just... Okay, no, I'm not continuing that. Is that it just took, like, so long to test it every time. It would take 40+ minutes to test it every time. And considering one of the times was with extras as well. So it actually, that one took like 45 minutes. I played so much movie yesterday, like, I couldn't get a break. I didn't think it was a good idea. Hundo times 5 when? Hold on. That would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... Like, okay, round it up. 11, 12. That would take 12.5 hours. I'm not doing that. Hundo's a very awkward length relative to how long I stream for. Like, a hundo times 3 sounds like a good idea until you realize that would take me like 7.5 hours. Assuming that the very first attempt even gets going. And that I actually stream on time.
I'd like to wake up now.
But times 2 is just, like, whatever, who gives a fuck. So maybe one day I'll do hundo times 3, maybe that could be my next sub-goal. Either way, I'm knocking a sub-goal out at the moment. I think next week I'm going to probably play Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. I'll try and see if I can get media share working, but it probably won't happen. And then I need to make sure that my Roblox account... I have like 3 Roblox accounts, and I forgot the email and password to like 2 of them, so I gotta figure shit out with that, basically. What's up, Tara? Yes, I am hunting many a token. It'll be more tokens than anyone's ever hunted before. It probably will be the most tokens anyone's ever collected in one day, because, like, who the hell plays this game for more than, like, 2 hours a day? Hello, Seth. Hope you are doing good. I found a new form of bowl storage, basically. Well, it seems to work... It seems to give you the same effects as regular bowl storage, but that was basically the issue. I was entering a trigger in sundae that was causing a crash, and I did make note of how it was, like, basically identical to a bowl storage crash that we were aware of. This one in particular was a bowl storage chain, and the reason why the chain was active was because it was from end level Now Men until sundae, and you don't bowl a single time in between that. So you can't do the bowl strat in, like, non-extras categories. Well, you can, but you'd have to bowl. You'd have to, like... Yeah, you'd have to bowl, when walking to the end level token, which would make it save only, like, frames, and it's not worth it because it makes Bungie harder. Especially grabbing the manlies in time, like, without losing anything. So it's not worth it to do it anymore in this category in NMG and so on. I need to see how it affects ETU. I'll need to do a test ETU run at some point to see if it fucks with anything. If it doesn't, that'd be great. Although I don't even remember at that point if I have upgraded bowl. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Seth. Okay, how'd that not work? It depends on what the main categories were back then. And obviously then, like, there's much faster strats now.
Welcome.
So it'd probably be quite slow, and I don't know what the main runs were back then. Yeah, because I don't think all extras existed back then. I don't think it did anyway, because if I remember correctly, all extras, NMG, like, were barely, like, no, it existed, but nobody really played it, and it wasn't around for that long until Mindy Skip got found. Before Mindy Skip got found. Yeah, that's true. Damn. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess you two do have the record then. I'm definitely not doing that. Well, I'll be in proud third then.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
2018, yeah, I don't know why. You know, I've hardly used the Wayback Machine, but I have used it for movie boards, and I think there's a thingy of it from 2016, which is pretty cool. You can see me on there in my purple _ Foundation glory, nowhere near first place. Those were the good old days. There we go. Alright, now I plan for this run to finish. Now, you could say, why the fuck were you going for that 2-frame anyway, you stupid, greedy, fat bastard. I hate you, and you're Welsh. But, like... Come on, bro. Half those 2 frames of field should have worked. Me, lazy Ooga. Speaking of, like, not having cache loads at the moment, before Usa's Xbox died again, one thing that happened with his the disk drive stopped working, so he was running Battle for ages. And then when he came back to movie, his loads got, like, quite a bit faster before it died again. And it just makes me wonder if, like, playing Battle, like, a lot makes your movie loads super fast. The key to being God Gamer in movie with great loads, I think, is to run Battle. And maybe vice versa. What does this world come to? People have tried balancing running both, but few actually succeed. When it comes to, like, getting good at both. Like, if you kind of had, like, a, you know, like, the Heavy Iron trilogy, what did we call it? Heavy Iron Trio, whatever the fuck. It's kind of like that, but just with Battle a Movie, where, like, if you took who would be the best of Battle a Movie combined, like, if you had to do one after the other, it'd probably be Sky, I feel like. Hello, Clicks. Hope you are doing good today. Thank you for the good luck, Crashless. Not only will there be no crashes, there will be no mistakes in all 6 attempts, and they will all get 1 flat. SMH Seth. Well, yeah. I remember you even got 360 for Christmas, didn't you? But you didn't have the game. I don't think that's the case, Codden. How many battle runners play movie? It's more likely for a movie player to play battle than a battle player to play movie. Brazil moment. And even if you could get your hands on it, you're in the PAL region, right? So you'd be playing on fucking PAL 360. Well, maybe Zemi will be bussin' eventually. .601 is a really good start. I do respect, like, how much progress Zemu has made, but... Dude, they, like, please make the loads accurate. Holy shit, dude. If they just do that one thing, we can probably use... Wrong way. Probably use Zemu.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I feel like it can't be that hard to, like, make it emulate loads, right? I feel like that wouldn't be a very difficult thing to do.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Yeah, I feel ya. Oh my god. I was looking for discs yesterday, and some of the shipping and imports was so expensive that... Well, like, they all cost more than the actual game itself. Also, I've noticed that NTSC movie just is more expensive than PAL movie, even like, regardless of import prices. Like, I can find PAL movie for, like, 10 quid, or, like, 12 quid, but in America, it's, like, 16 quid. Or more. That's kind of, like, lowballing it. The average probably, like, 18 quid. Why is American movie so gosh darn expensive? I have a modded 360 that can play NTSC games, which is pretty cool. I haven't really tested its loads though. I just put in battle to see if it worked, and it did. I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, fuck, dude, I always forget. If I have to do the normal route here, I always forget that I need to warp to not steamed. Yeah, it's pretty much just speedrunning, I feel like, Carbon. But at the same time, there are quite a few... You know, Xbox is not, like, the most accessible console on the entire planet. You know, it's not a fucking Wii. It's not a fucking... I don't know, PS2. OG, I mean, they sold decently, but they're pretty expensive these days. So... you know, it would benefit speedrunning quite a bit, I feel like. Alright, clicks. I hope you do... Oh, my fucking... Hope you do feel better soon. Yeah, no, it was somebody... Yeah, it was somebody working on Zemu. And he said that... I think he said that making the loads accurate and... Yeah, he said it wouldn't be that hard, really, just a little time-consuming, and it's not their priority. He said he's working on it slowly in his free time, I think is what he said. How different is it on Dolphin? Well, you can't do Mindy Skip. It literally just doesn't have ball storage.
I found one.
As for no major glitches, there are definitely differences. We can't. The loads are literally like a second and a half long. They're too fast. Even someone who's just mediocre at the game could get cheap% world record with those loads. As for no major glitches, any 2-frame that adds a load is slow on GameCube. I have... so, the slowest token, backtracking token in NMG, is Depression Combat. And it'd be even slower on GameCube. So, I wonder if we need to... Maybe could be barely faster in TES. But I doubt it. But, so, the token route should be, like... All the same tokens should be collected in roughly the same order, I think. It's just anything that adds a load is slow. Well, then the issue would be that it crashes, like, a lot, but, yeah, if the loads are accurate, it'd probably be good enough to allow. Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't fix the problem. Well, then it'd get to a point of, potentially being controversial. Because it doesn't just load loads too fast. It loads in-game cutscenes too fast. It loads them like a hard drive. So, throughout the run, you'd be saving a decent chunk of time. Which would make it inconsistent. Wow. Wow, okay. Do I really have to continue this? Do I really have to continue this?
Buffers are so easy. They're fucking free.
Fuck off. Oh, I didn't know I had the warp. I thought you didn't get the warp until you got the token. Jesus Christ. Good thing this isn't going into my average. Splits I actually care about. And also then, the issue then clicks is that then you add an incredibly arbitrary... It's very arbitrary at that point, and that's where the controversial aspect comes from. I don't think you're going to be seeing it from, like, a console player's perspective. Because, like, games like Minecraft and Celeste already have arbitrary elements. AKA in-game time. Whereas consoles are just objectively more pure to begin with. Which means that changing that whatsoever is automatically slightly controversial. Hello, Pepper. Seem enthusiastic. It's from the ball and bungee, and then, like, you get off the bungee hook, and then in midair, like, that's when the ball storage, like, I guess ball org, like, comes back, I guess. That's probably what's happening. I have tested it, and you do have to bowl, and the ball has to be destroyed. And it has to be in midair off of a bungee hook. It's so specific. And it does work on the other bungees I tried. It also made me think, like, why don't we bowl the targets in plank bungee? I'll need to look into that to see if it's fast at some point. And it won't get in the way of anything. We don't pause, so it'll be good. I hope this fucking works. 4:30, blah, blah, blah. Slamming the breakable floor. Yeah, I never need to, like, warp the disco, so I didn't really think about it. And also, I'm used to NMG, where, like, you two-frame the token and then you don't get the warp. So it was just, like, you know, just one of those ones. Yeah, the thing is though is that because it's not a PC game, doing anything that's arbitrary is automatically going to be at least a tiny bit problematic. Because here's what could happen, right? We have this plugin. It works, but not for cutscenes, and then it's like, oh, it doesn't matter. Or you can make them slower for compensation, but then people will complain because we will be banning lag by default, because then a computer's hardware will determine lag, which is just clearly should not be allowed. So, except for cheap percent, Zemu can never compete anyway, but making it inaccurate. Like, for example, right? If because of the lack of lag, we made it so that the loads matched Xbox, but the cutscene loads were still fast because you can't get world record with them anyway, with Zemu anyway. If somebody beats my no cheese gold, they have the community best. But then should we count it? It's officially allowed on the boards. Should it be used in a segmented run? If it's a valid way of playing the game, then why shouldn't it be allowed? And then we could delay the loads, but then it can't get world record anyway, so no matter what you do, there's no perfect way of doing it. You're gonna fuck people over in some capacity. I hope I got the checkpoint. Because I feel like I kind of just didn't grab it, but maybe I'm wrong. I agree, Cotton. I mean, I'm getting to that, right? If you then you would have people bitching, oh, I'm a high level, like, you know, where's the line? And is the line at an acceptable spot? And if somebody passes the line, then they can't play on the console anymore. They're just gonna get discouraged. But what you would essentially be doing for somebody who doesn't own an Xbox, let's say we didn't allow them to use Zemu past 120, so they can only play the game, this category, until sub 120, and then they can't play it anymore because they don't own an Xbox. That's pretty fucking bullshit. That's just like a really terrible way of doing it. Because then you're just letting somebody have something and then taking it away from them when they start to get a passion for it. There's no fucking way that people in this community would agree to that. That would just be called highway robbery. Yeah, but Cotton, that would be the equivalent of, like, imagine if, like, you didn't have an Xbox and I gave you an Xbox. I personally delivered to you an Xbox, and you're playing on it, and then when you get sub 120, I come to your house, I fucking bash the Xbox to bits so it's unusable, and then I leave. Is that the nature of consoles at that point? Because that'd be the equivalent of what I would be doing with Zemu. I'd be bashing the Xbox to death in front of your face. I'd be taking a fucking bat and beating the shit out of it until it can't possibly work anymore and all of its components are unsalvageable. Would that be fair? I don't think so. How's it going, Lucy? No. This is my only run that's gone anywhere. I mean, the best way of doing it is to allow everybody to use fucking Zemu. It's just it'd be arbitrary no matter what we do.
The gates are locked.
Well, we're talking about no pause storage. Specifically. But... because it's like, this is, like, the category of the game. It defines it.
I meant to drive like you at all.
Ball storage does not work on GameCube. It's not even just Mindy Skip, it's ball storage. The tech does not work. Which is why we can't find anything out about the stupid fucking tech, because the you know, the incredibly accurate, useful emulator could not do the fucking trick. Because we're the luckiest speedrunners of all time. Anyway, point being, the best way of going about letting people use Zemu, if there were a plugin or whatever to limit the loads, well, it would be just that, just limit the loads and then anybody can run on it. Because even though it'd make the in-game cutscenes too fast, nobody can get world record on anything anyway, except for maybe cheap%. And you still need to be pretty good at the game to get cheap% world records. So... that would be the best way of going about it. So yeah, if there were a way to do that, then I think we'd probably allow it. It's just that if anybody beat a community gold on it, and it's because they, like, were able to skip a cutscene faster, then yeah, then I guess it wouldn't be eligible for community summer best. I suppose is how you go about it. I mean, there's no reason to limit the loads even more because it can't get world record anyway. So it's just best to make the loads accurate to OG and then just let people run wild. The only category that's gonna get even could theoretically get fucked by that is cheap%. What's up, Lena? What am I guessing? Oh. I thought you were gonna tell me something epic, like... Pipple, I won the lottery, and I'm giving you, like, half the money. And I was about to be like, wow, Lena, that's so nice of you, bro. And then because, of course, I'm such a gentleman, I'd be like, no, I couldn't possibly take this money. Give it to the orphanage. And then you'd be like, no, no, you must have it. And I'm like, oh, well, if I must. You go like that.
My name is Cat.
Lena, thank you very much for the 10 months subscription. I appreciate that. Hold on. And for continuing a baby's worth streak. Welcome back to the Purple Nation. There's no foundation this time. I really don't see the point in just not letting better people use Zemu. You might as well just make the loads accurate, and because they aren't allowed to use lag. So if the loads are accurate to OG, then the cutscenes loading a little faster won't make enough of a difference to be able to get world record. You will not be able to get world record on it.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Movie machine. You go into like the games section on your Xbox, and all it is just movie and movie hacks. There's not even any battles, it's literally just movie. British Mr. No. British Mr. Beast be like, I bought one house in London.
She wasn't kidding.
That's all I could afford.
Dark.
What do you mean fixed? How's it going, Limba? No, we found the cause. I was like accidentally setting up like a new form of bowl storage.
Dust, smash, break. Take that, you big monster thingy.
I don't even think that's necessary, Cotton. Because, again, it would, like, just be cheap%. That would be an issue. And even then, you'd still need to be pretty good, and nobody's gonna put that time in the cheap%. Like, okay, theoretically, you could be in an advantageous position in categories like Frogfish. But nobody's going to get world record on Frogfish on Zemu, because then you can't buffer the tokens. No one's gonna fucking deal with that. Dude, this trick, like, I'm not getting it very much recently.
Well, that's
Kinda cringe.
steady as she goes, Pat.
There is a best way of doing this.
How you like me now?
no cheese, so how many of your runs get past no cheese without buffering?
This place.
Then you have like this creek, but I don't buffer it, and then there's bounce, which is, to be fair, not that hard anyway. And then I think that's the last 2 frame, but yeah, like, no cheese is just going to get in the way. Nobody's going to be willing to do that. So as long as there's a way to limit Xbox's loads to be accurate with the actual console, there should be no issues, which means they should just be allowed. Just, you know. Outside of, like, ILs, probably. Oh yeah, another thing is that we don't know how Zemu behaves in sandwich levels. Because we don't know how the physics behave on it. So we might want to look into that. But it's probably fine. But I doubt they're 100% identical. They probably are slightly off. But that's like, that just means you wouldn't be able to submit driving ILs if they are different. Sliding should be the same, I think. Anyway, if anybody wants to make some sort of plugin that, like, limits Zemu's loads, then for the love of God, please do. Because that would transform this category. God, there's, like, no visual cue, bro. How's it going, gaming guy? Hope you're doing well. Fucked up dream.
This is great. You really gotta try it.
Come out, wherever you are.
Sag. I used to have more fucked up dreams when I was like a teenager.
These just ooze macho. Ouch! Ouch!
Oh well, if we can limit Zemu's loads, then yeah, then you will be able to, but I don't know how to do that. And the devs do not seem interested in doing that right now, which makes me cry. Damn, Lena, those are some crazy pronouns. What does my beautiful country come to? Capitalism, that's the scariest of all.
Ouch.
AIDS. What's up, Dingo? How you doing? All that time I spent learning this fucking strat. Doesn't even matter for this category. Bro, how does that make any sense? Fucking phase through like a fucking main ninja or something, bro. Let me she/them titties. Wait a minute, my manly's already... How the fuck am I manly so high? Holy shit, they're really high. The Sunday crash was happening because I was bowling and now I'm in Bungie, so I just don't bowl there anymore in non-extras categories. I found a new form of ball storage on accident. Not only did I accidentally find that ball strat in Now That I'm in Bungie in the first place, but then I went on to accidentally find a new form of ball storage. So that's a double... Okay, here's a fun question for you, right? Has that happened a single time to me since coming back, yes or no? I don't think so, Khan. They're just gonna have to fix it themselves, the people who made it. Also, there's another layer to the, coincidence. There's another layer to it. Because the only reason why I wasn't found sooner was because immediately after Bungie, you bowl the spawner. So if I decided to go setupless with that, or if I just never learned to do it, learn that trick in the first place, then we also would have found it a lot sooner. Or, alternatively, if Oofster was, like, actively playing, then he probably would have done the strat, and he probably would have found it first. There's, like, a bunch of coincidences, I guess. It seems to have the same effects as regular ball storage, so I don't know if we're calling it Bungie ball storage, because it has no useful application. But it is definitely interesting, at least. Also, hope you're doing good today at Pi Eye. Yes, Lena, this is the oil level. No cheese 2. If you're a lower level player, and you do no cheese bowl storage for Mindy Skip in this category, then technically that's no cheese 2. I think a couple runners did actually have, like, a no cheese 2 split as a meme, because, like, you needed to warp the... Although it is slightly faster to warp to Depression Combat, but of course we don't know its consistency. In Depression Combat, it's a little faster. Cleanest street in Birmingham. Me and the Oomfies after committing arson. You okay? Or is that a stupid question? I don't need the no cheese 2 split. I bowl storage and plank. Like a boss. You are not normal, bro. Forcing hard drive. Well, I mean, if you want this game to die, then yeah, sure. We won't need to switch to hard drive for, like, at least, like, 5 years. But it probably will even go to, like, 10 years, and by then, I probably won't even be playing the game, so... Then I won't give a fuck. Like a boss. Like a boss. You can convert your PAL disk to NTSC. I promise you hard drive would just make me really discouraged extremely quickly and I'd quit the game. I promise you that would happen. I'd just go back to battle at that point. It doesn't benefit this game like it does with that game. Because first of all, our lag is actually good. And second, 2 frames are way too much. Token 2 frames are way too much unbuffered. With like all the strats that we do on top of doing that many 2-frames, and they all have really fat, stupid hitboxes with, like, no good visual cue to get to, like, most of them, and you're expected to, like, get most of them in a run. The no cheese one is a 1-frame, and you have, like, no visual cue for it, and it saves, like, 8 seconds. I'd be resetting every run just to get that 1-frame, and then I'd just miss Creek anyway, and then go back to no cheese anyway. It would ruin the game. And people don't realize that. But, like, as a high-level player, I'm telling you it will happen. It's not might happen, it will happen. It would completely ruin the game. Those 2-frames are really inconsistent when piled up. Okay, it's not selfish, Foundation, to think that I won't be playing this game in 10 years. Right? I'll still care about the game even after I stop playing it, whenever that is. Well, yeah, if you're not going for, like, hards, it would benefit, like, beginners and maybe intermediate players, but it wouldn't benefit high-level players. High-level players are the ones representing the game in the best way possible because they're making it look as cool as possible and as hard as possible. You discourage all the high-level players from playing. They quit the game. They were the people getting in viewers and new people into running the game in the first place. There's no more good players to make tutorials and actually get people into the game, and then the game dies. It's pretty obvious that will happen. We're actually called Move He runners. Lag would be banned on Zemu. So yeah, enjoy this game while you still can, if we ever need to allow hard drive. I'll try and play it, but like, I'm like almost 100% sure of what'll happen. Alright, now I can actually play Sunday Driving.
Only Goofy
Yeah, I almost bought a new disc, and then I almost bought a new Xbox. Would've sucked. Look at that. No crash. I can play the damn game. Isn't this crazy, guys? Dude, when I figured out that the extras were making it not crash, I was thinking like, oh my god, do I need to pick up an extra to make this work? But no, it turns out there actually wasn't an actual reason behind it. It's just that that reason is very stupid. And like, doesn't make any sense. But like, well, we've made sense of it, as in we understand how we would get it to activate. Or not, but it's, yeah, no, it's still fucking stupid as fuck. Oh yeah, Lucius, my bad. Yeah, because I made these splits yesterday before I went, yeah, before all that shit happened. Yeah. In a bruv. There are some games where, like, they can gain an advantage by, warming up or cooling down their console. I really hope Movie doesn't have any sort of benefits with that. With SM64, they put SM64 in, like, this cooler box, and they made it, like, really, really cold, and then they played back a task, and the task, the 120-star task played back, like, 12 seconds faster or something. And then, yeah, the project stopped after that. I haven't heard a word of it since. So maybe I'm a conspiracy theorist, but I think they are purposely hiding that information so that it doesn't ruin the game. Because that would normally be huge information. I feel like lagging in this game is probably not good for the disc. Because whenever you lag in this game, you can hear the disc tray choke a little bit. But, I don't know. The buffers aren't very... We don't do them all the time. So, I think if it's doing any damage, it's, like, very long-term. It'll probably just make it die, your console die like a couple months sooner or something, which isn't that bad. It might not even be doing that, but it also might be. No, keep that in mind. Speedrunning communities are never controversial. In SM64, maybe like twice a year, for a couple days, there'll be people bitching about intro skip, and then it just... And then a day after, you have people bitching about intro skip, and then it all stops for the next half a year. I'm glad we do, at least the movie community doesn't have something like that. Where it's just like, comes up like multiple times a year, and it's always AIDS, and nothing ever gets done. I feel like if you want intro skip, and you somehow think it's more valid than merging N64 and VC, I feel like you might have brain damage.
I didn't do that.
I was about to go and grab that extra, but luckily I'm not, guess all extras pilled right now. And I was able to avoid it. I hope that my extras muscle memory doesn't get the best of me. Because keep in mind, I haven't done Sunday driving onwards without extras yet. Because I kept crashing. Okay, no, Sunshine intro skip was, like, very fucking necessary. That game is, like, practically unrunnable without it. Especially when it's, it's not even a very long speedrun, any percent. And it's already got, like, RNG elements and just, you know... It's just, like, the only bad thing intro skip did, or those cutscene skips did, the only bad thing it did was make the early game more reset heavy. But, like, that also makes it more optimized. And you won't have runners continuing runs that are like 20 minutes in and basically can't PB, but they feel like they have to because they don't want to watch the fucking cutscenes again. Oh, at first I thought you were talking about Sunshine's water textures, and I was about to say, like, Sunshine's water looks amazing, but... No, you're talking about movie. PS2's looks amazing for some reason. I wonder why it doesn't... Maybe it crashed on Xbox or something. It just looks better on PS2. But it also fucking chugs on PS2. So, not everybody wins. Yeah, especially, like, when you get to the red wire at first, like, where you normally kill yourself. There's, like, 2 electrical things, and it just, it literally drops to, like, yeah, like, 15 FPS, 10 FPS. I wanna have sex. Plankton found him on Craigslist. I don't even remember this name.
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard.
I don't even know what pace this is on. I really don't know. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Need to do a little bit of improv to lose the least amount of time possible. I warped a plank instead of guess 2 because all extra is muscle memory. We need to look into bowling these targets, by the way. But I don't know if the targets are moving around before you go on the bungee hook. And if they are, then it'd be determined by a very specific cycle, which means that it'd be really AIDS. Oh, they don't? Okay, thank God. Okay, I think we should look into bowling the targets. Especially because it would manip the moves so that missiles can't hit you. Which would also benefit beginner and intermediate level players. Obviously, they're advised to sit there for a couple seconds to make sure. But if you bowled, you wouldn't even need to do that. So as long as you could get it consistent, I think it... Well, we need to look into it, basically. Because it might give you a shitty cycle for the end. That's the problem. Well, you might be able to do it fast enough to loop back around to the same cycle. Alright, and now we fix the problem. The only thing is I am losing a couple scrolls, but... Am I losing a couple scrolls? Yeah, I'm losing like 2 scrolls, I think. You guys, the game is being mean to me. No, I've tried it. It does work in Plank. You can bowl them. I just don't know if you'd be able to get a good cycle with it. That's what it totally depends on. Yeah, whether or not, like, the thing is fair. And also, you can destroy the targets pretty quickly anyway. So it'd have to be, like, very fast and... Well, yeah, it need to loop back around to the cycle, basically. It probably wouldn't be fast, but... I think it's worth looking into. 3K bungee, obviously we can't do anything about that. We might be able to in Hundo, maybe, but obviously we can't, like, anywhere else. I dropped 30 full frames. Unless I'm getting, like, a CPU overload. But that usually doesn't happen when I play the game. It usually happens... You remember it was happening with, like, Rehydrate and stuff because it was actually, like, increasing CPU usage? Rule 34. Like a boss. My run is really bad. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but yeah. I hope I don't fail Mindy Skip, that'd be kind of sad. I really need to gold Monumental, by the way, because my gold has cat ears, but my gold is amazing. It is probably beatable, but... yeah. Well, nobody's saying anything about Rule 34, bro. It's fine, bro. I got the fast thing. My more bounce goal doesn't have like a quick ball detonation. Okay. Yep. Yep, thing that never happens. I was thinking before of making Area 2 like its own split, like having that part just then be in Area 1. Like the Moorbound split, but I never actually did it. Because the first split is already extremely hard to gold anyway, I didn't want to make it even worse. And because then everybody splits where I split, so... You know, just be fucking with people at that point, unintentionally. What's up, Skyrim? Yeah. I accidentally found a form of bowl storage using a bungee hook. It's completely preventable. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's cool. If you fuck it up, though, you go back to the beginning of Area 2. Probably loses, like... It loses a lot. Probably about... It might even lose around as much as Mindy skip not working, maybe. I'm not sure. What's up, Shadow? Hope you're doing good. Also, yeah, I did. This can be added to the... These runs can be added to the Mindy skip log thing. Remember I had that? Oh, yeah. There's a strat that's not in my gold. I forgot about it. Because it doesn't apply to all extras. Do you remember I like go really hard left on like the fountain and I get like a small hop? It saves like a quarter of a second and I never needed to worry about all extras. I hope I remember how to do it. Because I only did it for like a few days and then... No, not even a few days. I did it for like a day or two and then, and then I got world record. The problem was that I basically found a way of doing bowl storage using the bungee hook on accident, and it was causing the crash in Sunday. So I have to stop doing the bowl strat and bungee. That saves like half a second and a half. Do I normally nitro the... Also, I fucked it up. Dude, I don't remember my nitro route. And I fucked up the thing anyway. Also, yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. I am hard left. I'm hard. Like a mouse. Yeah, damn right I forgot my own route. Because it was I only did it for like a day or two. Middle door? Fuck you, bro.
Going up.
Okay, I think my nitro route was correct. It was just an issue of not getting the hop. That was the only problem. So yeah, I can gold knucklehead by at least a quarter of a second. But that still means I need to get middle door, which really sucks. Also, I don't have to worry about reversing after this bit here. It was always hard to do it optimally, and now I don't need to worry about it. It's fucking great. Damn, now I'm really hard.
All hail, Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
That reminds me of, what was that one in Sunday, too? I forgot what it was now. You know the one? Yeah, look at me go.
Kill, SpongeBob.
Oh, I actually got it. I don't know why I went for it. I haven't even tried that in a really long time. Oh, well, that's cool, Shadow. Yeah, that is wholesome. That's nice.
Destroy SpongeBob.
Ah, man.
SpongeBob, you got him with that one.
No more gold for me. Well, I mean, I don't even know if I was on gold pace, but doing that strat where you like guitar right up to Neptune, like that saved me like 0.2 or something. So I might have been on gold pace. Either way, I'm not anymore.
I command you to
Shevlina. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm a goofy gooba. Dude, this is gonna be like a... Is this gonna be a 104? Dude, I'm hot. I opened my window earlier to get air in here, and you know what I smelled? Burning plastic. I have the world's stuffiest room in the entirety of the UK, and I can't even open my windows. It makes me want to take my shirt off, not that I'm going to do that, though. Dude, no, I'm not getting fucking plastic fumes in here. Fucking give me cancer. Alright, one done. If you run this category, by the way, it's unironically optimal to use Unleash because you can reset faster. There is one slight detour I need to make, though. As you will see right now. Thanks for the GGs.
Welcome.
Never fear.
Alright, now that I'm here as well, I'm not gonna do truck skip because that's fucking stupid to do now. Now I'm in it for the long run, unless the game crashes again. Like I'm not resetting. I love Poland.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I love Pornland.
A manager is always prepared. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Mate, it's worth the like 3-second time loss.
Manager coming through.
Speedrunning ain't enough. I need to put my dick in the middle of the disc. Damn, 105.14 no cheese. Guys, I think I fell off. I think I kind of fell off.
I'd like to wake up now.
Also, I might need to commit a sin this run. Right, and by this run, I mean for the rest of the sub-goal. Might need to commit a sin. No. Something worse than that. I'm sorry. No, I'm not, Cotton. Well, if I get paid to, then yeah, sure. What has humanity come to that we are discriminating against those who choose... Okay. I do it for a sub. Yes, I did see it, Lena. If you pay for free speech, then it's not free speech, like, automatically. Yeah, I think it's 50 bits, isn't it? What do you mean, bruv? Shut, bro. Fucking 50 cents. Fuck you. Guys, it says if I reset here, I get free estrogen. You guys understand, right? You understand. You gotta understand what needs to be done. Don't worry, I'm not resetting. As a matter of fact, I will gold this split. Nah, my gold net here is really fucking good. It's probably not gonna get beaten for a while. I mean, it already has been a while and I haven't beaten it. But it's probably gonna take a while longer. And even when I do, it'll probably be by like 2 frames, and I won't even know what I did different. The thing is that Twitter Blue... Well, the verified thing was supposed to be for big accounts in the first place. We've kind of come full circle, except that you can pay $8 if you fucking cringe. Stupid. Very else stupid. I mean, I have 1 million followers, was my tick. You know, if you add up my Twitch followers and my YouTube subscribers and my Twitter followers and all the people in my Discord, that's like like 2,600 people. That's like 1 million, basically. I mean, no, I mean 3,600 people. It might be slightly off, I don't fucking know. Either way, it's over 3,000 people, so I'm pretty important. I feel like there's a hair in my mouth. There were people memeing on this weather reporter because his name was Andrew Tate.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Why, Pie? Are all the chatters here your alts? Cardin an alt? Is Lena an alt? What if I'm an alt? What if I'm an iPie alt? Technically, you don't have a way to disprove it. I could have just built a really smart AI and called it iPie. Fuck. 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 My keyboard did that so I accidentally removed the color off of my keyboard. There was just no color on it, and I don't know what I did. And then fast forward like a month, and it just comes back one day, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure... And it was juggling colors before. And now, it's just a solid red.
But satisfying.
Which is very strange. Because I don't think I did anything, but I don't know. I don't even know how to change it. I want pink meth. Yeah, I'm aware. People talking about that on, about that episode on Twitter. Well, Cotton, bro, we all live in a simulation, bruv. Nothing matters, bruv. Right now in South Park, I'm at the presidential election shit with Hillary versus Garrison. I think I just finished season 20, episode 3. I think that was when I finished. Also, you know when I was talking about how I have Stick of Truth on 360? I don't see it, which means I think I sold it. So there are a bunch of games pre-installed on my 360 hard drive on my modded 360. I'm going to look at that later, and I'm going to hope the Stick of Truth is there, because there's a few hundred games installed on the hard drive. Anime title. Reincarnated as a speedrunner.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I hate weed stuff, because it's always just cringe. Like 80% of the people who smoke it are annoying as fuck. They have to let you know that they smoke it like every other day at least. You know, some would call me crazy for two-framing that SpongeBob token. But I think I'm just really awesome. Have you ever considered that? Yeah, I watch shows and stuff like that to get away from the real world, as it were. And if they have an entire season on fucking... That just sounds annoying. Dude, what do I do if I upgrade the wrong move? I didn't think about that.
I found one.
Maybe Cotton. Or maybe, like... Hold on. It'd probably be, like, a situation where, like, it's a speed game where nothing ever gets found for it ever again. And, you're only allowed to run that game. And you don't even have an excuse to not play it because, like, the controller just, like, never breaks and the console never crashes. TV always works. Dude, I'm worried that my impulse reset. Do you remember when people were redeeming that and I was accidentally... Yeah, I'm worried that that might happen. Bro upgraded the wrong move. I don't feel like watching Breaking Bad, Lena. I don't feel like it.
Little guy, big stink.
Innit, brev.
Macho.
I don't like watching live-action shows because they never feel real. They always feel awkward. And you could say, oh no, but Breaking Bad's acting is really good, brev. But here's what I mean, right? Humans never talk like a live-action show. They go into stutter, they go into repeat themselves. You know, just basic things like that. Obviously, stuff like that is only used in a show when it's necessary, but that's what I mean. I'm watching something that's so close to being real, but it's just barely off, and therefore I don't like it. With a cartoon, it's so disconnected that you can kind of see it as its own universe or something. So it's easier for me to get invested in a cartoon than it is for me to get invested in a live-action show. Ironically, because it feels more immersive. 62 is a lot. Was it on the roof? Wait, if you went AFK, then you missed my whole point, SMH.
Up we go.
Basically, what I said is, I get more immersed into cartoons than live-action shows because in real life, like, people stutter a lot and, like, they ask you to repeat something and just, you know, just things like that. And in a live-action show, they only do that when it's necessary, and it's just... It's so close to being real, but just isn't. So it's, like, you know, but I can get more immersed in a cartoon because it's so different that I can interpret it as its own universe or something. Whereas with real life, it always is just gonna feel off, because it's hard to get immersed when, like, it's just, you know, when people, you know, they got makeup on and putting on a voice, and they just never behave exactly like a human would. It's just hard to get into it. I've only put makeup on once. Well, I didn't even put it on, my friend put it on me. I'm not saying, like, this should be stuttering dingo. I'm saying that it's hard for me to get into it still, because it still bothers me, anyway. I mean, I can say that, though, because my criticism that I'm saying is something that literally no live-action show can fix. I just have an issue with the whole genre, because of how... well, it's a me problem. Why am I going for that? Oh, fuck off.
bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
Yeah, but that's not what I mean though. I don't think anybody's understanding like what I'm saying. No, I don't want them to do that. I'm saying that because of the way I am and because of the way live action shows are, I will never get over that aspect of it anyway. I'm not trying to fucking force anything. I'm just saying that because of a me problem, I don't enjoy live action shows. Like, you know, if I really needed to watch something that everybody says is good, then I could just watch Avatar because that's a cartoon, and then it gets rid of the problem that I just said I have with live action shows. Well, this run is already abysmal. It's good. Also, as for the One Piece comment, I caught up to it in 2016. I would not watch a show as long as One Piece now. I've been watching it weekly since 2016. So I'm only watching 20, not even 20, because of the structure. So it's more like, I don't know, like 18 minutes, or like something like that. A week, which is like pretty, you know, easy to do. People don't really vote on predictions very much whenever we do them, so I don't really do them anymore. I want an anime filter over Breaking Bad. I'm just not going to watch Breaking Bad. I will watch something else. Like how I'm watching South Park right now. Alright, that works out for me. Watch myself speedrun movie. I do sometimes do that. But then all I hear is these nuts every like 5 seconds. So I don't watch myself very often. It's mostly to just look back at a run and just see how good it was. And like my reaction to it. Why are you wording it like doesn't meet my standards? I'm asking for something that is genuinely physically impossible. I'm not like, well, I'm not even asking for it. That's the thing. I'm not asking for it because it's impossible to do well and be better than than how they do it. So I'm not even asking for it. I'm just saying I just don't watch them because of that. Yeah, not in a while though, but Used to watch him more when I was younger. But then as I got older, and like, it was kind of dictated what shows you were allowed to watch or whatever, because otherwise you get bullied in school. The live action shows that people were watching, well, there were very few, but I wasn't interested in them, so then that's when I just kind of went off of them. Like, Walking Dead, yeah. Zero idea what he's talking about. Do you even know what we're talking about? Also, with employment, I just don't see why you'd want... I feel like nearly every job you could get is, like, automatically bad, because, like, you have to do it, and if you have to do something, it's automatically worse than if you just did it because you wanted to. Like, in school, I couldn't imagine liking a subject if you have to do it. Yeah, but again, though, like, the reason why I don't get into live action shows is for a reason that they're not going, that I don't think people would really care for, and they probably think it'd make it worse, so there's no, like, there isn't really even a thing of, like, you know, quality improves or whatever. So, like, why watch a show where, like, I most likely will just have it, like, it'll most likely feel awkward for me throughout, like, the whole thing, when I can just watch stuff that I, like, want to watch. No, I'm talking about, like, there being too much immersion. Oh my god, I forgot about Roblox Tycoon. That game was fucking great. Anyway, hello Ryan, how you doing today, bruv? That Tim was sexy. No, you don't- oh my fucking god. You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's like I'm speaking a different language or something. I'm pretty sure there's I'm pretty sure there's Roblox Tycoon. Because if people behave too much like humans... In a live-action show, it's only going... For example, it's only going to be stutters when it makes it better. It's not just going to be stutters, like, every 3 sentences, is there? That's just... Even though that happens in real life, you're not going to do that in a live-action show unless it's a very intense scene. Not, every episode of fucking whatever the fuck doesn't start with, like... You know, like, for example, like, they're talking to each other from across the room, and it's like, what'd you say? What? What? I can't hear you. What? Hold on, let me walk up closer to you. What? Like, that's not gonna fucking happen in every single fucking scene, is it? That's called too immersive. Because, like, that's not an enjoyable thing. I see. I hate to admit it, but Roblox is kind of cool. I played Roblox Baldi's Basics a couple years ago. Actually wasn't bad. There's like this shooter game in Roblox that looks pretty good actually. I was quite surprised.
To get to shelves.
I mean, if that's the way you see it, Cotton, then I'm not complaining about immersion, then, am I? Welcome back, Lena. You had pineapple on your pizza? Yeah, I'm bad at FPS games as well. I always had like a very small desk, which meant that my mouse sensitivity always had to be really high to compensate. And then I eventually trained myself to do body shots instead of headshots, so I could actually finally hit someone for once in my life. And now I always feel the need to do body shots in like any FPS game ever. I still don't have that much mouse room, but I have a lot more than before. Well, I say a lot more, I have a bit more. But a bit makes a big difference when, you know, you go from a small amount of room to, like, a medium-ish amount of room. Well, yeah, Khan, so my desires cannot be fulfilled, so I just look elsewhere for my entertainment. Barbecue chicken, that sounds pretty good. I haven't had barbecue in ages.
How was that for you? Must have been something he ate.
Yeah, I am focusing on other cats. Earlier I was focusing on Pickles, and then I was focusing on Stewie.
Our dog named Juan. So many choices, so little time.
I'm gonna purple.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I just remember that time where I spun the wheel and it actually went on Meow on like the 3rd day. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, that would have been Kraz. You can't stand for that.
This place.
She want to be Meow. Blair got removed because the wheel said so, right? Well, Meow wasn't even supposed to be in the wheel. I just, like, rushed making it, if you remember. So, like, it wasn't even meant to be in there. It's also pretty ridiculous. It was, like, the 3rd spin. That's just ridiculous, so... That's why I said, nope, it's not going anywhere. I haven't even spun the wheel in several streams. So you guys should be happy. Now, was that not incredibly base to me to do? To keep the emo around? I knew it. I knew it. Nah, it's been removed from the wheel.
Come on, wherever you are.
But either way, we need to get rid of emotes, so it's just necessary. People never even remember that XDD was removed until it's mentioned. What do you mean they're missing? I'm not removing Diva-ass clip.
Wet for me. Ow.
Removing that would be like my kryptonite. Look, I already have too many emotes. We need to remove more emotes, not add emotes. I don't even like the cat one because it's uppercase C. I want it to be lowercase.
Forgot my floaties. Ow.
Because then people will accidentally use it all the time. Remove 2, add 1. I mean, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I want. I want him to use it accidentally. Also, I didn't know you could change the names, not gonna lie. I really like fail. I hope it doesn't give, the wheel doesn't decide to remove fail. People that use it accidentally a lot is pretty good. No, I need to remove emotes before I can consider adding emotes. Wow, that now the men sucked. Because I have too many emotes. The whole... Let me put it like this, right? The reason why I have a wheel deciding what emotes to remove is because I have too many emotes. It was to force it. So adding emotes back, unless I add less than I'm removing, and I've only removed like 3 or 4 so far. Like, it's just, yeah. And I can't have people decide. Because when I say, alright guys, should we remove this one? Everyone would just say no. Doesn't matter which one it is, they'll say no. There's no way Lena just said class. British people.
It's kind of hypnotic. You can go now. Whoa! Coming
I mean, yeah, like, the word ones are funny, but it has to be words that aren't just gonna be used constantly. That's what makes them funny, is when maybe every stream you see, like, one or two of them on accident. Like, that's funny. Yo. The fuck? Dude, I got a 147 when taking damage in fucking... Damn. I took damage and I still got a 147. Now I have a different issue. I don't have enough manlies, and now I need to get the 2-second stack. Because I got greedy in Junkyard and tried to go for a gold. Oh, I read that as read, and then I was like, what book is that, bro? I don't think I can get away. Yeah, no, I can't get away with it. Need to get the stack.
That wasn't so tough. Macho stuff. Stop throwing things at me.
Hello, Burger. Hope you're doing well. Not much on my end. What about you? Suboptimal, yes, but... If you remember, the manly route in this run is harder than ever now because of the plank. Because of, Sponge Glide. Got the name of it for a sec, I haven't done it in ages. Fair. Yeah, but iPie, everyone, nobody likes when I remove an emote. "2018 Purple did not need to worry about a manly route. We, like, guaranteed at 5,000 by the time we needed it. And 7,000. Never.
Slipping.
I remember when the BBBH backwards route got found. We were really worried about the manly route, but then we tried it out and it was fine. The only thing was that some top-level players were struggling to get 5,000 manlies by the beginning of SCDA, which meant that at a top level, like, you had to do toilet skip, but everybody at a high level was doing toilet skip anyway, so it didn't matter. Because I need to have 2 save files active, and I don't want to make 2 active. I only have 1 I'm willing to throw away. Hello, emulating. I hope you are doing good today. Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing alright, thanks. Also, yeah, I got fixed. After a lot of work and stress, figured out what the problem was. Cool. Yeah, but like it's a pain in the ass to do that. I need to take the Ethernet cable out of my PC, make sure the Wi-Fi card is on, and it's working, and then I need to like plug it into the OG, so I need to push the OG forward because it's always against the wall. Then plug it in, then get from under the desk. And then I also need to find my OG controller and plug that in so I don't waste battery on such a simple thing. Get the IP address, put in FileZilla, and fucking it's a pain in the ass.
Swimming up manliness, even in the corners.
Red. We're talking about Xbox emulating. Yeah. Yeah, iPie. I mean, it's very strange and doesn't have any useful applications, but it's just weird that it works at all. The other problem is I also don't know what the folder is called for movie save files, but
Only Goofy Goo.
that wouldn't take that long to figure out, probably. I would just need to figure out before FTPing. Because the way that you find out is that the icon will be like a Krabby Patty or something. That's how you figure it out. But, like, when you're FTPing, you wouldn't know that, so I need to figure out, like, what the name actually is. This Xbox has a billion save files on it, and I don't want to delete any of them because it has history. It even has a bunch of music tracks on it. It definitely feels like this was used in, like, a college dorm. And it has multiple people's names on it, too. All playing the same game, so I bet it was, yeah, like, it probably a bunch of roommates playing Xbox in, like, in the living room or whatever. It's got, like, loads of games that you'd expect from those types of people as well, like Halo. Pretty cool. And also there's Eminem music on here for some reason. It's just kind of cool. I don't want to delete any of it. I mean, it's sucking, though, has nothing to do with, like, wanting more save files. Xbox is superior to PS2 and GameCube, but it's fucking annoying, because with those two, you can have, theoretically, as many saves as you want. Whereas with this, you can only have 3, it's fucking dumb. If we could just have one more save, it'd be good for me. That's not true, emulating. If you want to make it... If you want to make... No, you need 2 to make it as optimal as possible. But, well, not even as possible, but... Yeah, no, 2 doesn't even make it perfect, but 2 makes it nearly perfect. Because my 100% save file is used to test stuff with magnetic pickup and bowl storage, because sometimes in a chain, or the destination, it's, many different, bowl storage effects come from different tokens, different tasks of a sliding and driving level, including chains, which is why a 100% save file for the Macho Time Challenge is quite useful. So there's no perfect way of doing it anyway. And also, you don't want all of the moves upgraded anyway, because bashing is different with upgraded bash, and so is spin. So, yeah, no, you can't, the only way you can, yeah, no, you can make a good one, you can't make a perfect one, with just, like, one save file. I don't know how that worked, not gonna lie. you wouldn't be able to make it perfect. Upgraded spin and upgraded bash is generally not what you want. And also then you can't practice anything with magnetic pickup. So on. You can't properly test some bowl storage effects. You would want multiple save files to make it perfect.
How was that for you?
I hate pause storage's menuing though. I hate it. It's so fucking finicky, and if you fuck up even slightly, the run is dead. Well, in terms of going for world record. Because if I played the category, I'd be going for world record. There's no fucking way I'd waste my time not getting world record on it. That'd just be the definition of a waste of time.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
And then I have to learn that stupid aid strat. The here monster. Not here monster, for the monster token and Chris. That shit sucks. Or at least it looks like it sucks. Tried it a little bit and I couldn't get it. Pause storage only ruins the Xbox if you do it legitimately, but we allow people to mod their Xbox to make it like a very easy setup. There is a little, I mean, there is technically, or rather there was a bit of controversy with that, but people stopped caring once Xbox was put into its own any percent category. It's its own subcategory, so people kind of stopped caring. And eventually, like 5-10 years from now, we'll be switching to hard drive anyway, because disk drives will just be too unreliable by then. And by then, because you'll have to mod your Xbox regardless to play the game, then there'll just be no question about it. Then it obviously like should be allowed by default then. And nobody really cares now that it's in its own corner anyway at the moment. People just don't want us seeping into other categories. That's different, Cotton. I need to warp from, like, depression to now that I'm in, and that would be AIDS. Like, to do in time. And also, like, because I'd be streaming, I'd be, like, talking. And it'd be hard to remember, like, exactly where I'm supposed to go. I can't make any fucky-wuckies. Because you only have a limited time to actually go somewhere. I don't really menu as fast. I could menu faster. I don't menu as fast as possible. Because then I risk... Because if you menu too fast, then it doesn't register the input, so I don't do it as fast as possible. Because I might risk that. I only risk that with, like, setting up Mindy Skip. Or, I mean, yeah, doing Mindy Skip. Yeah, and with now the menu, you menu, like, perfectly. I have a limited time to do it, that's the... And also, again, you menu so many times, if you fuck up a single time... Fuck off. No, nobody's made a test. Well, yeah, because... If I go to warp to the second token of Now That We're Men, and I accidentally scroll to the third one, I'll run out of time before I can scroll to the second one. It's fucking strict as fuck. You can only scroll, like, upwards of, like, 13 times or something before it's too late. And that's if you go, like, as fast as possible. I fucked up. Nobody's done movie tassing because, GameCube is horrible. Basically. I would need to scroll down a bunch of times and then move to the right once. Like, it's harder than it sounds. And then eventually I need to go back to Depression again, and then back to Now That We're Men again. Also, There's also the small point of the category being really fucking boring.
Oh boy!
Pretty crucial point in my opinion.
Plankton's
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. These just ooze macho.
You don't even make a log. Either way, I don't want to play it because it's boring. Did anyone actually watch me play it for more than one stream? But if I'm playing it, I bet I can fucking get world record. But then I might not get it in one stream, and then I just have the same problem with, like, extensions categories. Go, please. Wow, this game is incredibly fair.
Come out, wherever you are.
That's different, though, because any percent has a stigma.
Slipping!
Like, you get far in, and then it really becomes repetitive. Nobody actually likes the category. There's a reason why it's fucking separated from the GameCube one and is put in his own little corner. I think the only person who has any respect for it is, like, Sky.
Hammer time! Jumping, jumperoo! Coming through!
This game, SUX, sucks. I don't think it can gold. If I remember correctly, my gold, like, did a risky amount of wall jumps. Like, basically, I think if I remember correctly, it did, like, the minimum. Because I think I went for the minimum because I was already on a really good run. I was wearing cat ears. I didn't want it to world record. I just went for the ballsy strat and I got it. But I think I just did 2 extra wall jumps, which means just no gold by default. If I am correct.
goodness!
Yeah, I don't know how many it is at the top of my head. Yeah, see, of course I made other mistakes, but yeah, no, I think my gold had less wall jumps. And I would never actually normally risk that, so god, I don't know if I'll ever beat it. See, like, I just fucked up the menuing. Okie dokie.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
Okay, it worked the second time. That's good. I have thought about separating Mindy Skip from Knucklehead. Because if the menu just decides to lag a little too much, or if Mindy Skip doesn't work, then I just instantly can't gold the rest of the segment. But having a split, where, like, obviously if I miss Mindy Skip, it's extremely obvious that it happened. So, realistically, I'm never really gonna play more than a couple seconds off the gold anyway. Like, is it really necessary? You know, I just have, like, that sort of mentality. Because Mindy Skip is a part of Knucklehead. You know what I mean? So, I don't know.
Rough road ahead.
Yeah, so, like, not so easy. I don't know how I'm only on my second run. This feels like my third run. You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? I think this will be my longest run I've ever done. I think you could argue Scooby-Doo, but it was an illegitimate run because I was using hard drive, so I don't know if that would count. And I had never played the game before, but to be my longest run was Meat Boy, and I'd never played Meat Boy before, but I you know, I wasn't watching the cutscenes or reading the text or whatever in Meat Boy like I was in Scooby-Doo. So with Meat Boy, I was taking more of a speedrun approach, but they both still had the timer on, and it still beat the game. I think Scooby Night of 100 Fries was technically my longest run. Yeah, see, like, it is harder than it looks. Yes, you are. Like a boss.
All hail, Plankton! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
How's it going, Danny? Very true, indeed.
I command you to kill him!
The sub-goal will take over 6 hours. So, if you mean for today, then I'm done after the sub-goal. But if you mean just in general, then I do plan to play No Pole Storage. Because it is probably my easiest PB on main to beat. Even though the run was still like 8 out of 10. My all tokens and NMG run are like 8.5 out of 10. My Hundo run is like at least 8.5 out of 10, and my all extras run is like at least 9 out of 10. So, this one's the easiest to beat, and I want to get 59 Summer Best. My Summer Best is, I think it's like 1 flat 06.4, I think it is. So, not that close, but I'm also not that far away either. As you know, it's very hard for me to gold anything at this point. But there are definitely segments. I can gold by, like, half a second in Junkyard. I can gold by a quarter of a second in Knucklehead. I can gold by half a second in More Bounce. So that's already, like, a second and a quarter. Which will bring me down to nearly an 04. And then I can probably gold SD101/2 by just, like, a tiny bit more. So then that does actually bring me to 04. And then after that, I don't know. But, gotta be time saved somewhere. Colin trying to prove me wrong, but it doesn't prove me wrong. The Welsh stay winning. Yeah, it's hard to, like, scroll down and then quickly move to the right once. That's the problem. That's the difficult part. Oh my god, time. Dude, that run lost loads of time in... Remember, I had to redo, BBBH Sponge Bowl. So if it went for that, that would have been like... That would have been like a middle low 102. Oh shit, I golded the reset. Hooray. Thank you for the GGs again.
Welcome.
I am a third of the way there.
Never fear, good citizen.
Which means that if we keep going this pace, it'll take about 6 hours, like 23 or something like that.
Adventure.
Oh shit, why am I doing truck skip? Oh shit, it actually worked. Oh shit, I didn't make it past a tree.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always...
Yeah, so mid 103 and low 103 is not bad. If I can keep this up, then yeah, I'll be on pace for like a 623 or something. So yeah, I'm like very easily on pace for sub 630, and I'm even right now on pace for sub 625, assuming I don't make any additional major mistakes. With times like 103s, you can make like 1 or 2 like really big mistakes, or you can make like a major mistake and a ton of small mistakes everywhere.
I'd like to wake up now.
It is technically possible for any of these runs to PB. It's pretty scary when you think about it. Okay, well never mind, I spoke too soon. God knows what cycle I'm on right now. I need to be really careful. Dude, I can already hear the music. I'm pretty far behind right now. Jesus, I lost like 7 seconds. The issue was basically I found a new form of bowl storage, and it had to do with bowling, and now though I'm in Bungie, so I just don't bowl there anymore. So, no 1.5 second time save for me. I didn't do the bowl. Because the trick didn't exist back then. I played all extras for so long that the trick got found while I was grinding that category. I think this one has the worst depression exit time so far.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good that I was right about the menuing being hard.
A new path. Whoa!
Well, the reason why it doesn't happen in all extras is because I bowl an extra, like, right after that token, so I undo the bowl storage. Yes. They do. I think you go to depression, like, multiple times. So I think you do the menuing, like, 2 or 3 times. And obviously, if you fuck it up, you can't get world record. Fuck.
I think we should turn around.
Congratulations, bruv. Now you're a certified any % runner.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
It would definitely not be free. But if I could get that monster strat the Sky was doing consistently, then it wouldn't be that hard, probably. Because, my Neptune gold is a bit faster than Sky's, so, like, it's just... I can probably get a Neptune that's, like, faster than Sky's gold consistently, which means that if I can just... You know, if my movement can, and my... You know, yeah, if my movements and menuing can even just match world record, then going into Neptune, I will probably get world record. I suppose so, yeah. Although, in no category you're gonna go from depression to now that we're men, but other than any %, but yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Green bikini bottom, one
I keep angling myself, by the way, to grab the extra here. I'm not actually going for it, but I keep, like, walking to it for, like, a second before I realize. I think that one fucked my brain the most for some reason.
Like a game of catch right now.
I don't know what this.
Boing.
Yeah, I don't know how I managed this, but this is my worst run so far. It had the worst depression and the worst sandwich driving. And I think the 3K is better than the first one, so I don't know where I would be right now. In my first one, I fucking missed Bounceless, which is really cringe. It feels really weird to just keep doing these runs back to back. Oh, I want these manlies, bro.
These just ooze macho.
Yeah. Fast menuing is something that a lot of people neglect in this game. Most of the menuing is relatively simple, and people just don't think about how much time they're losing to, like, good menuing. People are so hell-bent on learning strats, when if they had, like, perfect menuing, they could save seconds, sometimes. Well, I mean, by that logic, speedrunning at all is not good for your fingies. If you think it's gonna happen, then it'll happen. So you just, like, don't think it'll happen, and then, yeah.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
How else can I put this much time in the movie? Look at my best possible time.
I found one.
Hold on. Yeah, menuing... The menuing in battle is pretty hard because the menu's so fucking sensitive. It's a lot easier in movie, but that leads people to, like, neglect it because they just don't think of it as being important. That's why it kind of triggers me when I see people, like, do routes. For example, some people would do, like, throwing through electric, like, after gas, and just be losing... Not just losing time to menuing, but they wouldn't even practice the menuing, so they're just fucking up anyway. And just lose loads of time. And I was always just like, what the fuck?
You have to get.
I think I got a double frame perfect text box cancel. If so, then I'm fucking based.
Bring up two.
No, seriously now, right? When you pause, you need to, like, obviously move to, like, the sticks as quickly as you possibly can, because the menu instantly opens, and that can lead you to accidentally push it in a direction when you didn't mean to. Especially on a GameCube stick, Jesus Christ. But even on Xbox, you don't have time to get your thumbs to the sticks before, like, the menu's active. So there is a skill to getting your thumbs over to the sticks as quickly as possible. Which is a pain in the and then, like, menuing as fast as you possibly can. A lot of people, because in battle you can do this, but not in movie, people even like warping or menuing to the right and then scrolling up or down. But then if you're gonna do that, you need to keep in mind if there's a boss in the way of that, or else you'll go back to the first task. From experience, battles menuing is definitely harder. Okay, now I'm ahead of the first run for sure. I'm not sure about the second one. Probably not. Bro was in my way, question mark? Skull emoji.
That's my favorite line ever.
Alright, this time I'm not gonna miss the 2-frame, and then I'll be ahead of the second run.
These just ooze motto.
Yeah, I reset to Creek. I reset to Creek like 3 times or something. I don't even think I reset to Nochi's a single time. I think it was literally all Creek. Two to the token and 1 to dying in the chocolate. This run is going... Well, the depression sucks. If this were an actual run, this run would suck dick, but for a no reset, it's actually pretty damn good. It's pretty damn alright.
How was that for you?
That is probably going to be, like, the worst part of, like, coming back to this category. Just how important the 1-frame jumps in Pt.2 are. And how I just don't get them, even, like, half the time. Like, playing a minute 23 off my summer best is not unreasonable. It's hard, but it's not unreasonable. But then if I miss the 1-frame jumps in Pt, then it just automatically goes from hard to unreasonable. Even though it is still doable, because I did it in all extras, and that's a harder category, where it's even harder to play to the summer best. One thing I'd be pretty interested to see is if I can beat my SD-102 gold. Because the gold is pretty good, but it's probably not perfect. You know, I doubt I got it perfect on, like, what was it, like, my 3rd or 4th time here yesterday. Okay, no worries. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I guess that's what I did, yeah. I think what happened is that, like, I played the category for so long that it was just inevitable that I was going to get the run, you know what I mean? I played for so long that I was just, like, going to get a really, really good run. Even though that's not even what I wanted. I just wanted... I would have even... If I got, like, a 1:11:49 or something, I would have uploaded that to YouTube. But that 1:11 became worse and worse and worse as I just kept grinding the category, even though I wasn't improving my golds. That was fair. Uh-huh. It happened yesterday, too, so I guess there's just a bonk spot there. This is still my best run so far. Because my first one lost, like, 40 seconds in BBBH. And my second one lost, like, 50 seconds in BBBH. Whereas this one's time losses is just, like... I don't know, like 20-something seconds, maybe, in both sandwich drivings combined. Not even 20, actually. It's gonna be like 15, maybe? I don't know. And like 8 in Creek. So yeah, no, this run is still better than the other two. It's on 102 pace. So that's good going, methinks. Obviously, this is all assuming that Mindy Skip doesn't fail. Which, like, it very easily could. Because, obviously, if Mindy Skip fails, then even if I was on, like, a perfect run and then Mindy Skip fails... Okay, if I was having a perfect run, like, for a human, like, a perfect run... I would maybe still be able to 101... But, like, barely. So, pretty much, even if I'm on, like, a pretty good run, like, if a mini skip fails, I already can't 101. And then, obviously, there's, like, bunch of other shit that could go wrong. Even just take my PB and add a mini skip fail, and then all it takes is an additional, like, 40 seconds of fuck-ups or something, and then I can't... Or, like, 35 seconds of fuck-ups, I think, and then I can't beat the funny... the funny goal.
Macho stuff.
Alright, no problem, bruv. Have funsies. Thank for good luck.
The gates are locked.
I just realized I've already exceeded, like, the time it takes to get, a hundo PB. A hundo reset would probably be, like, a 228 or something, so yeah. I've already gone beyond the hundo run. I wonder what I think my longest ever hundo run was, like, 3.5 hours or something, or maybe more than that. Like, way back in the day where I didn't know where all the extras were. There's something really long, but this run is gonna surpass that. This will be my longest movie run ever. By technicality. I had to suffer with, like, 12 hours or something of tinkering with fucking movie yesterday because of the Sunday crash. And then the very next day, like, today I practiced movie for like an hour or something, which was mostly just rub-it-up skip. And then I was also doing like guest jumps and fast corkscrew instead, just of big notable tricks. Didn't do a proper practice session because I felt like this would be a lot of practice in its own right. And forgot what I was saying now. Like a boss.
There's a king. We only need one more king. So much destruction.
Alright, this run's going quite well, to be fair. The sandwich drivings and the depression were bad, but in terms of a reset and a reset run, they were just mediocre, really. And that weenie parking was pretty good. It was my best one since coming back to the category, I'm pretty sure. Playing close to the golden weenie is, like, super difficult.
I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it. Almost there. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, Patrick.
That was pretty fast. I don't think it's gonna gold, though.
Patrick.
Yeah, nah, I was like half a second off.
To get to Shell's
The thing is, as well, is that, and, like, found this out with Frogfish, it probably applies to the other bosses as well. I found from testing that at the beginning of Frogfish, he sometimes charge. I didn't do a ton of testing, but I did enough. And, like, Frogfish doesn't charge at you at the same time every time. It's just, like, a tiny bit of variance, and that probably applies to every single attack from every boss. But, the biggest time difference I found in the first charge on the Frogfish IL thingy boards was, like, 0.3, which is enormous for a fucking, like, I forgot how long the IL is now, like 30-something second IL. It's just fucking ridiculous. So it's entirely possible that I could have golded, but I just got, like, slow. You know, I don't know how fast my gold's charges were, but yeah. And, like, we found that to be the case with sliding and driving levels as well. Like, sometimes you get to stop moving slightly before someone else. It wasn't as drastic as 0.3. I forgot what the biggest time difference was between that, but it definitely wasn't as high as 0.3. Generally, it just fluctuated by, like, 2 to 3 frames about, I think. But it was capable of going beyond. Oh yeah, I think it was 0.1. I think that was the furthest it went. So that's like 6 frames, I think.
How is that for you? So many choices, so little time. Well, avoid those next time.
Look out below! How you like me now?
This place is...
Nice start. This is like one of the hardest golds for me to beat that isn't like basically unbeatable. I have a few golds that are basically unbeatable. My depression gold is unbeatable because it didn't buff a bounce, so I saved like a third of a second or something. Rub-a-dub 2 is unbeatable because I accidentally, and Rub-a-dub 1, because in both of them I accidentally set up Rub-a-dub skip like so fast that like I had to get the wood 1 frame for it, with like, because I maintains your speed when you make it over to the other side, but like it also gives you makes it the setup more lenient. I built up so little speed that I had to get it, that 1 frame, and I wouldn't normally do that. That was an accident, so... And then also, Cure Monster pretty much can't gold it because I got a ledge grab skip that I just haven't replicated since 2021. No idea how I got it then, can't replicate it now for some reason. Then, in, SCDA, I can't replicate, Boob Tube, I can't replicate the gold because, I got an extremely specific cycle that turned out to be really fast, but there's like 2 or 3 circumstances that need to be met, and it's only ever happened once, and it's just so stupid. And even then, I practically played perfectly within the considering what happened anyway. So even if I did match it, it's possible I wouldn't beat the gold anyway, and I've only seen it once. So it's pretty much unbeatable. And then, Guess 2 is, like, basically unbeatable. Oh, Rock Slide is unbeatable because one of my super jumps is unbuffered, and then I skip Manly's to try and make the gold as good as possible. Monumental is probably the least impossible of them all, but just because, like... It's really risky if you only do, like, 8 wall jumps or something, because then you get, like, no height, no leniency. But I normally do 10. I only did 8 in my PB because I wanted to run the die. I was wearing this fucking cat ears, but... Bullshit. So that's like every gold that's like unbeatable. That's actually a chunk of them. So what's that? Depression, Rub-a-dub 1, Rub-a-dub 2. So that's already 3. Rock Slide's 4. Here Monster's 5. Boob Tube is 6. Guess 2 is 7. And then Monumental's 8. So I have like 30 splits or something, and like 8 of them are just completely unbeatable. Oh yeah, guess 2 is because I like basically didn't, I hardly slowed down for guess jumps, and I'd like never do that.
Man type stuff.
Like I always slow down more than I did in my gold. So even though my loads are slightly faster now, my movement's a little better, like it's just not enough.
And that is how.
She be rock sliding, I be rock sliding. Would you care to explain what that means?
Plankton is.
Coming through. Whew, up we go. Come to Plankton. Jumping, jumper.
Isn't it,
Hey,
isn't it Sunday today?
oh.
Maybe in your perfect fantasy land, but where I'm from, reality, it's Sunday. I hate this game. Where does that put me? That can't put me here.
Ouch.
That's the first, like, major mistake for a no reset.
It's kind of hypnotic.
There's not Fanboy Friday, Shedbrev. Shedbrev. No, that's not true. Don't remind me of Sunday. I might get fucking... What's it called? Trauma. Yeah.
How much of a man do I have to be? Coming through.
Dude, I might not have enough manlies. I might need to grab the stack. I really don't want to, though. Really? Okay, there's no way that didn't work. Post-traumatic Sunday driving. Damn, you must be pretty fucked up in the head then, bruv.
Coming through.
Yeah, I need to grab this.
That wasn't so tough.
Gives me AIDS, but it's gotta be done.
Boom. Little sand.
Le cringe.
Up you go.
Fucking better not be, bro.
People sure have been throwing out a lot.
Based off your screenshots, I assume there's not gonna be any, like, no cheese theme level, depression theme level, etc. It looked, I mean, to me, it looked like it was entirely brand new ideas. Yeah, that's really cool because no one could blame you whatsoever for sticking to the original themes, and yet you still aren't doing that. I think that's pretty respectable.
Just like walking on ice cream.
Because, like, I was about to say these full game hacks, but there aren't many. But they all take from the original, and they just have their own spin on the theme, but making original themes, like one of the screenshot that you posted for one of the levels made it look like you have to infiltrate a base or something and you can't get caught by the guards. That sounds fucking awesome. Sounds so cool. A level theme like that would also have pretty, like, that's just, you know, begging to have really good extra spots as well. Also, yeah, I just wanted to confirm, because that tells me there's no Sunday driving, so the hack's already automatically going to be amazing. Yeah, I'm glad about that. Because you can't just show all your cards before the mod's out. I want, like, obviously, you know how, like, there's, like, you know when, Rehydrated gameplay was getting leaked? I caved in and was like, watching people play the game. And I kind of regret it now because, like, I wanted to see it, but then when I played it, I already knew exactly what every level looked like, you know what I mean? I knew what the art style was like and how it applied to every level. I mean, of course, Battle for Bikini Bottom is a game I've played a bunch of times, but not with that art style, you know? You just want to, you know...
Like more of a man already.
But, yeah. Anyway, point being... it's best I wait and don't just see every single thing the game has to offer. I want to go in, like, blind, basically. Like, if you made, like, a trailer or something, I'd probably watch that, but like, when it comes to, like... I don't want to have, like, see the entire game before I play it. Because obviously I'm at the Subgoal to play it on stream, and I will when it comes out. And this time, it'll be different from when I played BFA Mix on stream. Because first of all, that, once again, had levels based off the originals. Second, I knew every level anyway. And I'd played them casually a few times over, and, you know, knew where all the socks and stuff were. This time, I won't know where any of the tokens or spatulas, I mean, extras are. And I won't know what to expect with themes. Yeah, exactly. I think those 2 screenshots were a good idea. I think, like, a couple more screenshots, maybe like a month from now, might be good. I don't know. Some people even have, like, trailers for their mods. Whereas, like, you've only put 2 screenshots, but... you know, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It just... you know, you just gotta find your own balance. Like, you already showed off that you're gonna have unique themes, and that already is, like, a huge thing. What's up, Arkham? Hope you're doing well today. This is 6 times no reset. Don't mind the 4 attempts. But yeah, no, this is the 3rd go out of 6. And this run is probably the best so far. Still had a few mistakes, but it might be on pace for 102. Assuming Mindy Skip doesn't fail. If it fails, then rip. Definitely be another 103 or 104 at that point. Yeah, mod trailers can definitely be a good idea. but then you risk showing too much. Like, have you ever seen trailers for movies or shows where they basically just spoil, like, who a villain is, or like what the climax of the movie is in general, that sort of thing? It's really easy to just go overboard, basically.
No waiting in line for us.
Stay with them, SpongeBob.
The BFB, what was it called, like BFB Deluxe or something? That one, that one was kind of a necessary one because you needed to show off how it was different from the original because it took so much from the original. So that one was definitely a necessary trailer. I'm so fucking excited for that mod, but the only thing is that I don't know, like, how much of the original game I'll have to play because I just want to do, like, the unique stuff. But I want to play on stream, I just don't know, again, like, how much of the original I have to play. I guess anything that isn't original, I can just... Or anything that isn't the original game, or anything that is the original game, rather, I just try and do it as quickly as possible. Maybe even cheese stuff, just so I can get to the new stuff, I don't know. I want to play it on stream, I just don't know how that'll go down. Yeah, BFB Deluxe looks really fucking good. Watched the Mario movie today. Nice. Also, nice to you, too, at Arkham. I watched it, fuck, it was probably like 2 weeks ago at this point. With Jam. We watched the second to last, showing of it that day. We went to the second last ones to try and get away from stupid children. There were some kids there, but they weren't annoying at all. There was actually a decent amount of people in the cinema. There weren't too many, and there weren't too little, and nobody was annoying. It was actually pretty good number, and nobody was near us. It was fucking good. So we got good seats, basically. I was pretty happy with, like, the seating and people not being cringe. The only thing that broke my heart was how expensive the fucking Tango Ice Blast was. Literally was, like, fucking... I think if I didn't get it with the popcorn as like a combo thing, if I bought it separately, I'm pretty sure a large one of those would have been like 7 quid or something, so, you know, that wouldn't have made me very happy. Movie mail. Yeah. Oh yeah, are there any other battle or movie mods coming out soon that I should be hyped up for? Because I only know of BFB Deluxe and Blitz.
Now I know how my ancestors
Because generally people aren't working on like the big stuff at the I think. People usually just like with movie, people mostly just make like SpongeBob hacks or something. And with battle, people just do like a theme of a level usually. Like the rock bottom one I played was pretty good. I quite like that one. I played that one after I did Family Guy.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
The Family Guy Subgoal killed me. It was way too much. Because, like, the game is, like, super repetitive. Yeah, no, for sure. It's just that, like, you know, when you played all the small ones, you know, there's no big movie hack officially out right now, which is making me angry and sad. Sad face.
And so
I want to play the fuck out of that, and then maybe I would speedrun it, and it'd be based. No. Grr, I'm so pissed. Made the mistake before, not making it again. Good sir.
Faster, faster! Echo! 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 Oh!
Game on.
Is this some fucking joke to you?
SMH. Ugh. Imagine if I missed the trigger, I would have fucking cried.
Oh boy!
That was a pretty good gask, too.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. He's just ooh, macho.
Oh, the Targus didn't get destroyed this time. That's kind of rare. So good, they made a second one.
When's lunch?
Now, how good was sandwich driving to where they needed to make 101st one for us to play?
Oh, slidey stuff.
Like, what happened to sandwich driving 18? What happened? The game didn't lag. AIDS. You know when people, like when I was having issues yesterday, and like one of the things that we were thinking about doing to my Xbox was cleaning the laser? It probably caused more instances like that to happen, where like, it doesn't lag. So, good thing I didn't do that. You want like, I think you want the laser to be like, or the disc to be like, as dirty as possible without hindering the loads. That's, like, optimal, but, like, you can't just purposely do anything, really, about that, other than not cleaning it, but if the loads are bad, you need to clean it anyway. Yeah. To be fair, 1 mile to Shell City would probably not be a very grand adventure. That's fucking crazy when you think about it, though, right? They travel 3,000 miles between the desert to get from 3K to Gesk. 3,000 miles. That's kind of nuts. Different variants of sandwich driving. Well, it'd have to be a damn good racing game at that point. To get my interest. I feel like movies, driving mechanics... Hold on. I think movies' driving mechanics, not bad for only having full driving levels. With Weenie seemingly being made late in development. I really hope this works, by the way, because I went a bit ballsy with the wall jumps. It looks like it's gonna work. And I got a ledge grab, god damn it. I need to relearn how to do that properly without getting a ledge grab. I want to see how much this misses gold by. Because the ledge grab loses 1.5. I nearly golded. Okay, so that gold isn't as good as I remember it being. That's good to know.
You're almost...
Because my gold I cat is and I want to beat it, but, like... I was only like 0.6, 0.7 off or something just now. Well, yeah, the Cyclops probably had a lot to do with it, but I just think it's... I still think it's pretty cool.
I can bring back the paddy wagon.
That's my favorite line.
I've heard that it's a bitch. I've heard that making sliding levels is pretty terrible. I don't know if it is still, but that's what I heard a couple of years ago. It's not unstoppable, I just gotta... get good. I need to figure out how to prevent that ledge grab. But I can't really figure it out right now. I'm kind of in the middle of something.
We're out of control!
Fucked it up again. Dude, that hop jump is one of those ones where, like, you have to, like... go to, like, load to Knucklehead and refresh yourself on how to do it before you do it in runs again. Just, like... Yeah.
We can't take much more of that.
We can't take much more of that.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Alright, now I'm pretty interested in the monumental gold. It still is a bit risky to do that many wall jumps, but I did make it with some leniency. As long as I don't have AIDS, then I could even get a 158. That'd be really nice. I didn't realize how goldable it was. Maybe I can get 59 summer best sooner than I thought. I care about 59 summer best like a lot. I nearly... Are you serious? I nearly, like, dude, I only missed Knucklehead Gold by, like, 0.4 or 0.5 or something. Or maybe, like, 0.6, and I didn't get Middle Door, and that lost me 0.5, and then I got that stupid big jump thing. I don't know how much that lost me. But combined, if those two things went my way, I would have golded. Damn. And I had a bad turn. I had a couple unoptimal turns. Maybe my Knucklehead is also more improvable than I thought. But I probably do have to get Middle Door still to gold, which is understandable, but that also means even if Mindy Skip works and I set it up quickly, and, you know, all the movement and all that's good, I can still only gold a third of the time, even after all that. I got rid of the Bowl Aura because yes. Now, why would you do that? What are you, a battle runner? I got a 102.20. Dude, I lost like 25 or 30 in Junkyard. So that was like pretty close to 101 actually. But that run was obviously a lot better than the other two. Thanks for the GG's times 3. I'm halfway through the run. Which means that if I just play just as good for the remaining 3 runs, then I will get about a 621 or a 620.
Adventure? Just another day in the life
But
of
sub
manager.
620 is kind of unreasonable. Because I'd probably have to get, like... I'd probably have to get 102s for the rest of the thing.
Manager to
Which, again, it just seems a bit unreasonable.
A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, well, damn right I'm turning Rumble off. That shit's annoying as fuck.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
This is fucking dumb. To get a 102.20 though is really good. That's 50 seconds off my PB, and like 25 of those seconds come from a really stupid thing in Junkyard. The run really didn't feel fantastic, but outside of Junkyard, to only miss PB by 25 seconds, or 20 seconds, however much it was, is really good. Maybe I am based and red-pilled after. And I fucked up both sandwich drivings. Forgot about that. Oh, fuck. That sucks. That's the only time I've missed a 2 frame so far. Yeah, it's 101.30.03 or something. It was stupidly close to 2x. And back when I got the run, it was like 9 out of 10, but now it's not as good. Because I've been grinding all extras for so long, I feel like it's made me a better player. Like, because the category's harder. I played a minute 16 off my summer best in all extras, which is a harder category and is longer, so, and to get world record now, I would need to play a minute 23 off my summer best in this category, even though it's easier and shorter, which means that my all extras run is quite a lot better, and with the new sandwich driving strat, which granted adds difficulty, but not, you know, not enough to not do the tricks. Like, this run, my PB's gone from like a 9 out of 10 to like an 8 out of 10. I don't think I do normally, no.
SpongeBob.
It's hard to even get the energy to, like, get out of bed and, like, get in the shower, I guess. Although, when I'm sick, I do usually get out of bed eventually, but then I just go on the PC. When I get ill, the first night I get, like, no sleep. Then, I'm just kind of feeling like shit the whole day at the PC, if I'm still at the PC. And then, because I barely slept the previous night, when I do go to sleep, I get a lot of it, and then I feel quite a bit better, but I'm still a bit fucky, and then I'll probably shower then. But I usually don't, like, on the day I'm sick. Yeah, I'm running no pause storage next because it's the easiest category for me to world record in at the moment on main. Even though the run is still like 8 out of 10. And also, I'm like 2 frames away. I'm like 2 or 3 frames away from a 2x. And 29 looks better than 30. Like, when somebody thinks of that, they don't think, oh, they PB by a frame. It's like, no, they PB by a second. You know how it's like, how items at the store, they'll be $1.99 instead of $2 because it tricks your brain into thinking that it's a lot less than a 1 penny difference. It's like that. 29 looks a lot better than 30. So I definitely would like a 20. I mean, I obviously want it lower than a 29, but you know what I mean. I will be, well, that's not a good start. I will be slightly satisfied, even if I just get, a 29, because it just feels like a lot more than a 30. Dude, why did I ever used to complain about this strat? Whenever I fuck up the new one, I have to do bulldozer. Like the old bulldozer method. Why did I ever used to complain about it? I haven't missed it a single time, and it feels really easy. I guess I just bitched about it because I had nothing harder to complain about. The strat I do now is way harder. I don't know, I'll think about it, I guess. This run's like a second behind the other one I just got.
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
That would be crazy if I got 6x world record. That'd be almost as crazy as the time I got Chihundo world record. A lot of tough competition there.
Filling, but not heavy.
You know what I think is pretty nice, though? All of my finished runs so far have beaten second place and lower. So, like, all these runs would be, like, world record individually if my time didn't exist, which is pretty interesting. Chihundo's not a real category. But people wanted me to do it, and I did it, and it was really bad. You have no idea how little it actually changes the run. All the sliding and driving levels are identical. Most of the late game stuff is very similar. BBBH is identical because of that one stupid extra. All it really does is remove some movement and, like... Well, yeah, that's all it really does, is just remove movement from some levels, but not, like, that much, because the extras get in the way of being able to remove as much movement as possible. It actually fucking sucks. Dude, cheats only remove, like, 3 to 4 minutes in Chihundo. It's really depressing. I'm on my 4th attempt, but that was because I reset the creek 3 times. Past creek I haven't reset. The first time I drowned in the chocolate, the second time I went for a 2-frame and I felt like it should work, but then it didn't work. And then the same exact thing the third time. They both felt like they should have worked to me, so I just went for them. But now I'm like trying to buffer the token instead.
That giving up manliness, even in the corners.
You know what I haven't done in a really long time? A practice commentary run. As in, like, a marathon practice commentary run. But I can't be bothered to do one now, especially because I've been using my voice so much already that I feel slightly out of breath.
That I always say. Victory!
Bruh. 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 This will really test my consistency, though. I mean, it already has. High 103, then mid 103, then mid 102.
I
That's pretty good. And compared to the third run, this run is only like maybe like 2 seconds behind it. I feel like this run could even 101, but the rest of the run needs to be pretty good. Especially for a no reset, it needs to be very good.
You have to.
Little guy, big stink. Watch your step.
Holy shit. Dude, this beginning was, like, perfect. I skipped the cutscene extremely fast. I got a double frame perfect text box cancel. I jumped onto the tube really quickly. I started my slide jumps, like, basically as soon as I could. I didn't fuck a single one up. And then my fight just then with the enemies was basically as good as it could have been. It was all, like, essentially perfect. The only thing is that it's probably not on gold pace. You know when I mentioned earlier that I have 8 segments that pretty much can't be beaten, golds? I realized that number's actually 9. Because basically, there's this thing that can happen when doing BBBH jumps. If you miss the 2-frame window for the slide jumps, but you get a different 1-frame window instead, like right after the 2-frame window, I think it is. Instead of, it'll like, for some reason you'll get like this weird speed boost that pushes you up the tube. And I got one of those, and that just straight up, I think might even save like a second or something. And, you know, the rest of my thingy probably wasn't perfect, but I do remember it being really good, at least. I don't even know if without that fail, essentially, the fail frame, I call it sometimes. Without that fail frame, I don't even know if it's possible for me to gold BBBH. Even though my beginning was, like, fucking perfect. You can theoretically fuck up every single jump and get up there. That would save like 3 seconds or 4 seconds. But that's... In practice, I got it twice in a row before, which was really good. But in a run, I've only ever gone it once. And not one time ever, but I mean like one fail jump. So we won't see it. And even if I did get it, then I'd have to play really good for the rest of the split anyway. So here, Ripperoni. Not golding it again for a very long time, I would imagine. I say as I only miss it by like 0.2. Jesus Christ. Maybe I could beat it. I'd probably have to play, like, perfect, though. I'm glad I haven't missed Rub-a-Dub Skip a single time. Missing Rub-a-Dub Skip really throws me off. I can get it a lot of times in a row, but sometimes when I miss it, I go into a chain missing it, like, several times, sometimes. Or at least, like, twice, and it's just really annoying. I usually don't just miss it once, basically. I said I'd think about it. I might even just say fuck the wheel and just remove a bunch of emotes at the end of the stream, I'm not sure. Okay.
Are you sure you know how to drive?
Queuing up. So much destruction.
Super speed!
No. I fucking knew I'd do this game. Game fucking sucks, dick. Knew that was happening.
A new path.
Okay, no, people really like Xbox Live and gay set. Also, you're gonna try and tell me that we shouldn't have Diva Ass and Mr. Beast and Joel? Fucking no, like, okay. Out of all of those, the only ones I feel like I can even consider are like Fat Kitty Cat. The driving a melon one, I don't know the name of it. And Butter Dog.
There's the edge of town.
Man, I thought I was on a good streak with, like, getting sandwich out of bounds, by the way. I got them both times in the first 2 runs, so I was 4 for 4, and now I've missed them both times in the next 2 runs, so now I'm 4 for 8. Or 50%, which is not very good. And if this run ends up being faster than the first 2, then it'll be kind of ironic that, like, the one that fucks them, the trick up, it's like the faster run. And that was a big fuck up, by the way, those two. Fucking those two have combined. I now, like, if I want to match, like, the other PB now, the other time I got, I kind of need to, like... I kind of need to, like, not fuck up Junkyard. Well, yeah, I pretty much can't make any more major mistakes. Also, see, like, this is exactly what I was talking about. This is why having people decide what emotes to remove doesn't work. Because that's what always happens. Somebody says a bunch of emotes, and then everybody's like, no, you can't remove these, that's so good. That's why people can't get involved. That's why I use the wheel. Because it doesn't care what you think. It doesn't care what I think. So either the wheel needs to do it, or I need to do it. Fucking hope that worked.
The gates are locked.
But yeah, I hope I'm getting across my point of, like, why I can't just have people decide. Unless a bunch of people are like, yeah, this one needs to go, but that just won't happen. That's, like, the entire point I'm making. I don't know how I grabbed that nitro, I'm not gonna lie. That looked a bit sus to me. Yeah, everybody likes good luck. Everyone likes that one. That is one of the ones where I can't even consider it. Removing it. I didn't even know anyone disliked that one. It's so liked.
Stop the mighty stun thingy!
Dude, that would have golded if I grabbed the key optimally, Conquer 2 key. I thought the weenie was really good until that happened. I was right. The weenie was really, really good until, except for Conquer 2 key. Probably would have golded. That is, out of all of the golds that aren't impossible to gold, so, yeah, not a huge number, but that is, like, probably the hardest one to beat, where I actually, like, can beat it. My weenie gold is just so fucking good, but could have beaten it just then. It would have been based. Also, fuck Frogfish, I hate it. Oh yeah, I ordered Lights, Camera, Pants on Xbox, by the way, because I have a Subgoal for that. I don't know when I'm doing it, but yeah.
To get to Shell's.
I like it because people accidentally use it. I think I was really close to touching a Hans trigger then. But luckily I'm a Giga Chad. Do you see those lines in the back of Patrick's head, by the way? I didn't even notice them until I was using 480p. But yeah, he just has like some green lines, I think, at the back of his head. I think it's only with this model, but I can't remember for sure. I think it's because of the mustache, probably. But yeah, it's pretty distracting, which is why I pointed it out, because I thought it'd be a good troll face moment. It's so fucking stupid, and I didn't notice it when I was playing on 480i. But now I'm playing on the goated 480p, so I do notice. I was about to go and grab an extra. Jesus, dude. Okay, I played all extras for like 8 weeks or something. That is like the longest I've gone playing that category. I think it's, even compared to Hundo, I think it's the longest I've played an extras category in general. So my muscle memory's still trying to kick in, which is kind of bad, because that could easily result in time loss. Almost every extra in the game costs time to collect. Even if I grab like a 4-second extra, that can make the difference between world record and not. Because I still need to play close to my summer best, all things considered. I should go on my YouTube and see how my all extras run is doing. It's the first time I've uploaded an all extras run publicly to YouTube. I always felt like all extras made the game look good, is a good representation for the game. And my run was fucking really good. So I felt like, you know, it was worthy being on YouTube. Some of my all my PB uploads always get, like, eventually 1,000 views or more. But I think my most recent no pause storage run has, like, 7k or something, and I think my Honda one is, like, around the same. The Honda ones always get, like, multiple thousands. Because people just, you know, the problem is that no pause storage, nobody knows what that means. So that's the problem, whereas with 100%, it's like... Fuck off. When it comes to 100%, like, even if you don't know what the game is, you already know that we're gonna collect, like, everything. Also, every time I come here, I feel the need to bash boot. It doesn't help. When I was trying to figure out what was causing the Sunday crash yesterday, I had to keep playing the first, like, 40 minutes of the run. But one of the playthroughs, I used extras to try and see if the extras were preventing the crash. So I burnt all extras muscle memory back in last night when I was trying to burn it out. But hopefully these 6 runs will fix that. But again, I'm still getting a couple urges to, like, grab extras. The voices in my head are telling me to collect extras. I don't trust that.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, the Hundo run has 7.3k. And who would have guessed the Cosmic Shake and the Battle ones did not do well? Who would have fucking guessed, bruv? Bitches be like, Mr. Streamer / YouTuber, why don't you branch out and do other things? And then when you try to do that, that happens. To like every YouTuber that got popular off of like one thing. And wasn't super lucky, so can't make like a transition. How's it going, G-Bull? Hope you are doing well.
Anyone knows what this...
That's really bad.
We're mad.
Yeah, I missed a 50 and the cycle's fucked. That's not good. I hope I don't need that 50, but I most likely do, honestly. Ooh, my manlies are bad. Tell you what, I want to keep going for a junkyard gold, so I'm just gonna get the 2-second stack in the sec. Even though that loses more time,
And that is how
I might need to do it anyway. So
Plankton is used.
what's up, Jaxla? Hope you're doing well. See, Click said that those 2 emotes were bad, and then like 10 minutes later or something, got 2 different people using the emotes. This is why the mighty wheel decides what emotes will go.
That wasn't so tough. Hey, presents! Ouch! It's kind of hypnotic.
This might be on gold posts.
Come to the dome!
Damn it.
Light as a feather, heavy as a brick! Little guy, big stuff.
Man, I missed the gold by like 0.9, and I lost like 2 seconds from the ledge grab. Well, I didn't lose 0.2, I lost like... 1.5. Yeah, so I can gold by like 0.7 or 0.8 then. So I can still gold Junkyard by close to a second. And I think I can gold Monumental by like a second as well. So desperate for that 59 summer best. Nah, it's not world record pace. It kind of lost world record pace. I mean, it wasn't on like a good pace anyway, really. But like theoretically, I maybe could have made it work. But then after SD 102, where I lost like a lot of time there, so it just wasn't happening. Well, I know my Manly's sometimes I have like, I don't even know if that would save time over Circulate. I have no idea. I need to time it. But even then, on average, I'm probably like 300 Manly short or 200 Manly short. The problem is that, like, the more optimal you play, like, just, like, the more Manlys you skip. I mean, NMG has a really bad problem at the moment, where half the time I can't even upgrade Bowl and Tunnel in Nether Men. Shit. Fuck. I feel like I'm getting the 2 frames in Dennis more than normal today. Like, I've done 7 Dennises so far, and I think I've gotten the 2 frame, like, 4 times. It's pretty good. NPS times 6. If I did, it'd be in the distant future. Nothing special about doing it twice, unless it's like unless there's been a lot of developments over a long period of time. What I was thinking of doing next was Hundo times 3, which would really be, you know, that would take, like, the run for that would be like, it'd be over 7 hours long. It'd probably be like 7.5 hours total, like including like watching the cutscene at the end the 3rd time. 7.5 hour long stream. But I might make that my next sub goal. I can't think of anything else at the moment, so that might be what I do. Bro, game a tip, by the way. The new glide in Plank makes me sometimes short on Manlys, so one thing that you should do is grab all the Manlys you can in SCDA SpongeBob at the beginning. And just grab them all. Just every Manly counts. The Plank strat is really cool, but it skips Manlys. Like, you might not do some of the stuff anyway, but like, you can't hit the spawner. You can't hit the turret, and then you can't hit the other spawner. After, like, so that's a lot of Manlys. Like, there have been a few times where I've entered Knucklehead with not enough. But then I get enough in Knucklehead, but still, like, only barely sometimes. We're getting to a point now. Oh god, no fucking thank you. Fuck. Yeah, tell me about it. When I was doing my practice session, and I realized, oh wait, I don't need to do plank sponge ball, it felt so good. Of course, I have to do guest jumps instead, and guest jumps are harder, but like, they're less of a pain in the ass to practice. My practice sessions in plank were really long, because all extras plank is really long, and I just practiced like basically everything there. It feels good to just not have to deal with that anymore. Doing that stupid fan jump and it doesn't work like a third of the time. I guess, like, guest jumps are less frustrating. Because when they don't work, I know why they don't work. Whereas, like, with playing SpongeBob, like, most of the time when it doesn't work, I can't tell what I did wrong. Also, missing guest jumps once loses less time than messing up playing SpongeBob once. Not that I can mess either up one time and still world record, but that's besides the point. And also, even after that, playing SpongeBob still has, like, the stupid cycle afterwards that's kind of hard. So even though guest jumps are harder, they're easier to tolerate, especially because you know they're hard going into it. Like, you know what you're signing up for, I guess. Also, in case anyone's curious, why it says Pt.2 at the top, the numbers for, like, counting what attempt I'm on, what run I'm on, is in Welsh. So the first 6 Welsh numbers, un, dau, tri, pedwar, pump, chwech. So, yeah, we're on Pt.2. I love the Welsh language. I said this in my server earlier, but, like, you know those, like, alerts that the government sends you? Like, we got one today for the first time, and I looked in horror as, like, the first half of it was in fucking Welsh, and, like, the Welsh text is longer than the English text. I didn't mean to nitro there. The Welsh text is longer than the English text. And, like, everybody in Wales can speak and read English anyway. So, like, if anything, it's putting you more in danger by showing you Welsh, because the text is so long that it takes, like, a second or two to move your eyes down to the English text. So, actually, it's just making it worse. But, yeah, it's just, like, a massive notification. You should, it sounded really weird. I didn't know it sounded like that. Like, Jesus, calm down, man. That's what people say about, like, the entire Welsh language, Sky, with, like, every single word. What's up, Bottle? Vegito. Thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. How you doing today? This is a movie speedrun, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Fuck. Alright, this will probably be like a 403. Oh wait, no, my nitro's... Hold on. Alright, yeah, it'll probably be like a 403. It might be a 404, not sure. That rhymed. Okay, I got a 403, cool. My gold is a 401.1 or something. Or, I mean, a 4 flat .1 or 0.2. I'm so close to 359. But honestly, I don't think it's gonna happen before I... before I get a 59 summer best. And when I get a 59 summer best, like, I'm gonna make that... I'm going to make the video, the VOD. No, what am I trying to say? I'm gonna make the segmented run, like, as soon as possible.
How was that for you?
Yes, you're able to do it in any bungee. I think it just gives you the same effect as a regular ball storage, though. I tried to use plank bungee to, like, go to SCDA sponge ball early so that we didn't have to, like, burn through a knucklehead load. That was my idea, but it didn't work. It would have been genius if it did. It probably would have saved a little bit. Because even though you'd have to go back in the box, most of that would be negated by not having to see the animation for plank, and then you save a knucklehead load and menuing, so it probably would have worked out. To be fast, but... Yeah, I agree. I can improve my junkyard gold by like 0.8, and I can improve my monumental gold by like at least a second, and I can improve my knucklehead gold by like over half a second as well, probably. My summer best is like 1 flat 06.2 or something, so we're getting there. Even with the time saves I know I have, I can bring it down to either an 04 or an 03. And then I'm bound to eventually realize, like, oh, wait, I can gold this, I can gold that. Or maybe just, like, a new time save. I really hope, you know, we haven't had a new strat in a while. I'm really hoping this doesn't happen, right? I'm really hoping we don't get into a situation where it's like my summer best is, like, 1 flat 0 0. And then, like... somebody finds a 12-second time save. It'll just make it look like not as I want the segmented run on YouTube to be 59:59 or 59:58. I would take that too, but 59:59 is the goal. As soon as I get that, I'm gonna be making the video like fucking straight away.
And so
Yeah, I don't really know what we class as major, but yeah, like if I could get at least a 3-second time save.
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard.
Dude, I keep getting these. If we could get at least an exactly 3-second time save, that doesn't mean that I'll, you know, get 59 summer best within like a few days, but it does mean that it's definitely nearing. Because at that point, I can see where I could save the rest of the time, even if it'd be a pain. This run is definitely not beating the third one. I think it was on pace too, but the other run got guest jumps first try, so... Well, that sucks, but I might be able to 102, maybe. I need to grab these manlies while I'm at it. My manlies are pretty bad.
I wish this place had something to read. Oh.
Yeah, I might put the milliseconds in the thumbnail, I'm not sure. But either way, it's definitely going to say 59:59 and cover up like a lot of the screen. I want it to be like a big deal. Because it is a big deal. You know, when my first world record in the category, I think, was a 1:12:10. That was my first finish run. Not counting one where I crashed in Knucklehead and then I rebooted the game per in cheats and did Neptune. Not counting that one, because obviously that was an illegitimate run. My first run was world record. And then I very quickly got, I think it was a 109:11, maybe, or a 109:10. That run was really good for when I got it, and I was like, uh-oh, I might have killed the category already. So then I think I went to NMG after that. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'd say scream, but shout very loud at, yes. More so back in, like, 2017, 2018.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple
Game's still really angers me sometimes, but it's easier to like brush it off when
Macho.
you know you have an audience, I guess. I still bitch a lot, but I'm a lot better than like 5 years ago. Welcome back. Yeah, I got like a 102.20, and this run might be 102 pace as well. So I'd say it's going good. So my worst run so far was like a high 103 in the very first run. If anything, you'd expect the first one to be the best one. Or one of the best ones, but it's been the worst one so far. Which is strange, but, you know.
Upsy daisy.
I don't know, I used to get pretty mad at battle. It probably has been movie, because I put more time in the movie. I used to, like, punch my desk and stuff. I had a hole in my desk. My desk was made out of wood, and I, like, had a fucking... There was a big hole in it, because I punched it. And I know it was either from security tunnel in battle, or dumb jump in rubber dub in movie, and I don't remember which one, but I know that hole came from one of those two things. I also used to, like, dude, one time, I had to stop using a controller because the battery pack got loose, because I kept fucking whacking my controller against the desk every time I remember, I was trying to learn Monster Skip, and I couldn't do it, and I just fucking hit my controller against the desk, and it wouldn't work anymore. Because the battery pack was just loose. I'd, like, fuck the plastic or something. Yeah, the reason why is because, right after Now That We're Men Bungie, I grab an extra, and part of the setup is bowling a spawner, so I was removing the bowl storage. So it was just a very coincidental thing that was, like, right after Bungie Bowl. So it prevented a chain from occurring, which, like, prevented the Sunday crash. So, quite lucky there. Otherwise, it would have been found, like, way earlier. So I still can do the time save, just not in non-extras categories. I mean, that was like a while ago, though. To be fair. I don't mind, like, explaining something 2 or 3 times anyway. Well, I can't gold. I was really looking forward to a gold here. I can't gold. I hate that strat, dude, but my gold has this. I feel like I gotta keep doing it. And also, my consistency with it is, like, the highest it's been. Like, I still only get it, like, 70% of the time, but, like, I'm still getting him a lot more than I used to. So I feel like I gotta keep doing it. Three meter is quite hard. It makes you really agitated because, like, it's really hard to, like, compose yourself and just chill when you stop missing jumps. It's so easy to get agitated. Also, I'm almost positive I don't have enough height. If I don't have enough height, there's 0 chances being a 102. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty positive I don't have enough height. Yep. Yep. That's a ridiculous amount of time loss. Horrific. So now this one's gonna be the worst run of the 4 because of one stupid fucking mistake. Which is that I barely had too little height.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
I struggle to understand Chris Skip too, when I first, but, in my defense though, we had a really shitty Chris skip method back when I played the game. Chris skip is probably, like, the easiest trick in the game that you, like, basically have to do. But as for 3 meter, yeah, that's, you know, I don't really recommend 3 meter to, like, a lot of people. I learned 3 meter, like, really late. Basically, I had a really lazy approach to learning tricks. I would just wait until I was much better at the game and then try something again, and if I got it quickly, then yeah. Basically, right, I have never in my life done a 3 meter that was slower than going the casual way, a 3 meter skip. And I was able to manage that by doing it really, like, implementing it later than I really needed to. Well, it's in the same split as Boob Tube, but yeah, it's, like, immediately into Area 2. The 2 frame jumps. Some people say they think the BBBH ones are harder, some people say they think the 3... Because with 3 meter, you gotta do, like, more than twice as many jumps, I think it is. Which is pretty AIDS. However, you get to keep a straight line. Whereas, like, in BBBH, you gotta fucking turn, which is kind of cringe. Yeah. I find 3 meter harder, but not by, like, a lot. I feel like, to me, they're about, like, the same. A part of the issue with 3 meter as well is, like, nerves. I feel like it's just easier to choke, but I'm trying to take that out of the equation. $50 FPS isn't gonna make, like, a huge difference. But, well, I mean, it does make it easier, yeah. There we go, I finally got it. But I already lost, like, a second setting up Mindy Skip, so I can't gold. No golds, question mark? No bitches? Yeah, it does. The only platforming level that doesn't run a 60 is BBBH. Because it's fucking huge. I don't know how the fuck Rock Slide runs a 60, but BBBH doesn't. I feel like Navalmen and SCDA were definitely meant to be, like, one area originally. So, I wonder why BBBH is still one area, and why they would just, like, fuck it, you know, 30 FPS. We bowl. It doesn't even feel like a good 30, because, like, the game does, like, a bad job at, like... I don't know how it works exactly, but, like, the reason why in some games 30 feels like shit is because, like, a poor, like... It's supposed to be rendering a frame. It's supposed to take the same amount of time to render a frame, like, every time. But if it's done poorly, then it'll be an inconsistent amount of time per frame, which is what makes it feel choppy, like in movie. And why it feels smooth in a game like SM64. Most games that have that are in 60 FPS but have a level in 30, like, fuck that up. Because they just don't know what they're doing, I guess. That was close. Okay, I can, I don't know if I can... This is either going to be a really high 103 or a really low 104. I'm not sure which one. Which is AIDS because I lost like a little over a minute from the plank thing. I think I lost like a minute 3 or something.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Are you still running movie bottle?
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
God, I feel bad at this game because my best possible time is so high right now, but it's because I'm playing like all my splits at golds. I need to remember that, and not just like how far off I'm playing off my PB. My PB is like a minute 24 off the summer best, and then obviously I'm not gonna beat the PB. Yeah, it's fair. I feel like with speedrunning, it's a hobby that you gotta get into as soon as possible. Because when you get older, like, you know, you're gonna get a job, you might have like a girlfriend or something, haha, I wish. You know, you might be in education, or harder education, I mean, so you need to focus on it more. I just need to do more chores in general, or fucking, you know, you're trying to hang out with friends, trying to learn how to drive, trying to, you know, fucking, or even just picked up other hobbies that give you money, or even don't. And also, the other reason is because yeah, okay, I'll get a 103. Not by a lot, though. So this would have been probably my fastest run, or maybe just barely slower than the other one, but the plank thing happened, unfortunately. Anyway, when we're like 35 or 40, we won't be able to speedrun, really, anymore. So, you need to get into it, like, ASAP, before responsibilities hit you, and before it's even just too late to physically be able to do it. So if you start like 15, you have like max 20 years to be able to speedrun. $103.40. Bro, that's my slowest run by 3 seconds. Man. And it was only because I lost like over a minute in plank. I somehow haven't missed Mindy's skip yet. It's pretty good. Thanks for the GG, Brev. Hello, Latte. How you doing on this Walter Wednesday, despite it being Sunday?
Never fear, good citizens.
Only 2 more to go. Which is 86 tokens. 86 tokens left to go.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Which means I'm 2/3 of the way there.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I'm also glad I haven't missed a fucking trick and no cheese yet. That'd be embarrassing.
I love opening presents.
Yeah, I still need to collect more tokens than how many are in the game total.
Coming through. A manager is always prepared.
In fact... Hold on. If I round it up to 70... Yeah, so... I need to collect, after no cheese, I need to collect 17 more tokens until I need to only collect 68. And by the time I collect 17 more tokens, I'll be in Frogfish, I think. or weenie. Yeah, so I think the run, if the last two runs are like similarly paced, it'll be like a 6:21 or something, or a 6:22. Which, you know, considering, you know, and I started Streamlight and I didn't start the run until like a few minutes into the stream. I'm going to be going offline pretty late today. I usually stream for like 6 hours 15 or something like that. But this run is going to surpass that. Oh well, at least I could finally do the Subgoal. I couldn't do it yesterday. And I think next week will probably be Dutchman. I don't... If there is a guitar early, I do not want to do it. If somebody finds guitar early, I will fucking kill them before they can post it in Discoveries. Mark my words. Just like some way to get guitar like much earlier in the run, which would turn a lot of the run into early powers. So you'd get the so you probably wouldn't be able to get guitar until like Narrow Man SCDA, you know, somewhere around there. And if that happened, then you'd have a run where the first half of it is just no pause storage, and the second half is early powers. And the issue with that, then, is that the pacing's all fucked. So you'd have a category that's worse than no pause storage and worse than early powers, but would be closer to early powers length. And at that point, you might as well play early powers. So, but I feel like if we had guitar early, I don't think we can have no pause storage, no guitar early. I feel like that's just too arbitrary. So we would have to either just axe the category as a whole, or just let it exist with guitar early. Which would really fucking suck and would ruin the category. Then we'd be going back to either... Well, we'd either be doing all... Actually, no, all extras would be affected by it, too. Yeah, so we'd be going back to NMG. Good old NMG. Yeah, that's the worst case scenario, yeah. But what I think is more realistic is just getting enough tokens for SCDA and then booking it to Plank and then doing some sort of ball storage thing there that lets you get guitar. I think that's probably what it would be. So from SCDA onwards, it'd still be early powers central. It'd just be an easier run that's like... That fucking sucks, dude. I bitched early, I need to bitch again. First two runs, got that trick in both sandwich driving, so I was 4 for 4. Then the next two runs, I missed it in both, so I was 4 for 8. And now I just missed that one, so I'm 4 for 9, which is less than 50% consistency. That's pretty fucking terrible. Can we please start getting higher consistency than that, please and thank you. Well, I only need to do it 3 more times. But it's just not looking good for me right now. Did I even save time over not doing it? I have to look. I think my gold was like 259 or 258 before sandwich driving. Oh yeah, no, I'm saving a lot of time. But still. No guitar early category and category extensions. But that's the thing, though. Nobody will care about it because it's in extensions. PS2 Dutchman Hundo. I'm not playing on PS2. 1238. Very cool, very nice.
Up-to-daisy. These just ooze macho.
You are now a certified speedrunner.
Bottom one hapless soul at a time.
You know what I just realized, actually? I didn't even lose that much time off of the old bulldozer setup. Sandwich driving. Damn. Bulldozer feels like... I keep calling it bulldozer, even though they both use bulldozer. I don't know what we'd call this new one. I just call it fast out of bounds. They both use the bulldozer, so I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to call it. And they both nitro on the same dirt pile. And they both still have a reason to exist, unlike Dumb Jump. Like, obviously, Dumb Jump, if you do rub-it-up skip, doesn't have a reason to exist. But with this, like, there's a huge skill difference between the two. Sandwich driving's, sandwich out of bounds, so they both need distinction. Like, I've had to do, the old one a few times as a backup, and I've just gone every time. I don't know what the fuck I was bitching about in 2022. This shit's, like, so much easier than what I do now. What's your rock slide IL time again? .308. The fucking... Isn't cheapest world record like a 342 or something? I mean 432. Wait, what is it? Fuck, I don't actually know. .353. Good to know that I don't even know what time I have in a category I grinded.
Just roll with it, I always say.
I remember back in the day, there was a rush in 2016 to get cheapest world record because the world record was on GameCube. And we were all rushing, but we were all so fucking bad at Neptune and nobody could do a hitless. Yeah, hitless. Actually, I grinded it for like a couple hours a day for like a few days and I couldn't do it. No one did for a while until Red Moss finally did it. The time we were trying to beat was, I don't even remember what it was. I think it was like a 410 or something. And we just couldn't fucking beat it because we kept getting hit. Back then, if you only got hit in Neptune once, you were like unironically like seen as like girl boss. I don't need to change your mind, you have brainworms. In it, bruv.
I found one.
This is going alright so far. I think this is my fastest run so far to BBBH. Yeah, because the first run, I think, had it had a really bad 3K. The second run had a bad depression, I think. And then the third and fourth runs had bad sandwich drivings. And this one had a kind of technically a bad sandwich driving, but it was a lot better. So I'm pretty sure this run is ahead of all of them at the moment. Hmm, 1104 is alright.
You have to get.
Oh yeah, I see you have a 359. Well, the reason to go back is for Neptune practice. Cheap Ascent still has unfinished business as well. with really good loads, really good cheats, and that stupid strat that nobody does, you can get at least a 351. With a B drive, I think you get a 350 probably. Then you'd use a 360B drive, like a boss, and then you could get like 349 probably. The fast as fuck. Get a fucking Zack box or a Jaxel box. Your mother's a masterpiece. Psych. God, I'm so fucking awesome and funny. Oh, they most certainly are. Thing is, though, is that I don't think we'll ever have to worry about somebody using one, because whenever somebody asks me, like, oh, what should I be looking for when I'm trying to look for an Xbox, I tell them to look for an 04 and 05 model, because they are more reliable, so. They're also quieter, and they don't have leakable clock capacitors, so they're just more reliable. My dogs are barking for some reason. What the fuck are they barking at? Hitachi. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know how good Hitachi is for movie, but obviously we know that Samsung is amazing. Samsung A is just a fucking go. It still has good loads while also actually being like fucking reliable. Fucking great. Yeah, I don't own... I only own Thompsons and Samsung A's. I own 2 Thompsons and one of them doesn't even work, and the rest are Samsung A's. Yeah, 2 Thompsons, 3 Samsung A's, so I don't even... I don't have a Hitachi. Tomsteenich. Rockslide crash on the load. You might be able to like clear out the cache or something maybe to solve that. Potentially. That's my first idea.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Doesn't Sky have a Hitachi? I can't remember if the Hitachi's good or not. I haven't looked at the spreadsheet thingy in a while with the loads, so I'm not sure. Slightly better loads than mine. That sounds pretty good. I think mine are like maybe like barely above average, or maybe they are average. So that's pretty good going, methinks. Oh, right. That sucks. My Xbox recently, the last, like, 3 times has crashed or something, I've been in no cheese. So, yeah, that's a bit strange. Other than the no cheese crashes, the last time I've crashed was entering Nathalum and Flooding Block, I think. It was either entering Natham and Flooding Block or entering 3K Spongeball, but I think it was the former. Has it been proven, by the way, that, like, that Philip sucks dick? I'm pretty sure it does, right? I don't have a Phillips. But if I remember correctly, they fucking suck. At least it's probably better than the fucking Thompson drives. Yeah, Thompson is so bad. Like, I was getting loads for Pepper to put them on the spreadsheet. And, like, sometimes, like, you try and open the menu and it fucking refused to for, like, a second or two. And it's just like, dude, what the fuck? Like, what is wrong with you? It's so funny how, like, little knowledge the SpongeBob community has had with Xboxes until, like, 2018 or something. 2019. Like, Cole used to run on GameCube because, and I saw a YouTube comment for where he's like, he said something along the lines of, like, oh, I don't see why Xbox would be faster. It probably isn't faster. It's like, there's probably Xbox gameplay that you could, like, look up on YouTube back in the day. You probably could have found Xbox loads and seen that they were fast as hell. And then, people playing on 360, then, like, people playing on OG, people realized that OG was faster, but we thought it was only a little faster, and then a little more, and a little more, because we had, like, Thompson and Phillips drives and shit, but then people finally started getting good Xbox, and then we finally started figuring shit out. It took a while, obviously, but, yeah. And now, a lot of it doesn't even matter anymore. Because of hard drive. Now what matters basically is just the hard drive speed. And that could just be in any Xbox. The very first ever Xbox or the last ever Xbox. They could both have the same drive or not. Hello Trex, how are you doing on this silly Sunday? I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm just, well, I was pretty pissed off yesterday because I kept crashing in Sunday, but I figured it out, so now I'm doing the Subgoal now, as you can see. It'll slow the mine. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Have you enabled cache loads? You definitely want to do that if you have another disc that you can use. It's just free time save as long as you own another disc. It just stores a game into the cache. The Xbox stores, I think it's like 2 gigabytes or something into the cache. So, no, not another movie disc. You want to use basically any other disc. We have the theory that a battle disc works better, but we don't know. We don't actually know. Put in literally any other disc and then put in movie, and you'll get like slightly faster loads. I'm talking a frame or 2 faster per load. Probably. Mine was about 2 to 3 frame load increase. Decrease.
The gates are locked.
Average to some of the best. Maybe Philips is better than Samson then. Oh. Alright, Samson W. Holy shit, Samsung. Take that L. I mean W. Yeah, so it looks like then the one that you want is technically Samsung, I think, because it has more potential to have the fastest loads. I think. So I think that one's technically the most optimal one overall. I mean, obviously, fucking Thompson and Phillips on fucking. I mean, yeah, Thompson and Phillips aren't gonna fucking win a competition in fastest loads. But then again, most of the time people don't post a picture of like the inside of the tray, or I mean like the tray, because like why would they, other than to prove that it opens, but like a lot of people aren't gonna show that. Oh god. You could do it. See, it sounds funny until you get to like 3K, and then you just realize, oh wait, I'm just playing movie, but like the loads are bad, so I probably can't PB. I don't know how much time you'd lose from the loads, but like, you're bound to lose like over a minute, right? No thank you. I really don't wanna. My Thompson is fucking refurbished. Being cleaned, clock capacitor has been removed, and its loads are still fucking abysmal. I don't know how it does it.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
How am I only on run 5? Someone kill me, please. If you PBs on a Thompson drive, I feel like you'd be kicking yourself for not playing on a good drive. Why do you even have a Thompson now that I think about it? Ah, bruh. Dude, those 2 slams were so fucking fast. But then I made a mistake, so I'm not gonna gold. I wonder how much I'm missing gold by. Dude, that's so what a golded. I only missed gold by like 0.9 or something, dude. That absolutely would have golded. I'm depressed now. You need to get a Phillips now so you can get like the well, you know, it's like me and the boys. Get like the whole crew. The only thing you could do at that point that's different is get a Samson B, but like bleh. No one's gonna notice. Just have a Samson A, and it'll be like you own all the Xbox models. I think I said this before, but in a retro game shop in England, they have at a perfect condition Halo Xbox with a controller and all. It's beautiful condition. The clock capacitor has been removed, and it's fucking hard modded and soft modded, and it's fucking. They're selling it for a lot though. But it looks so good. I can't remember how much they're selling it for, but it was a lot. I wanted it. But, yeah, I probably shouldn't. I don't even know what you can really do with a hard-modded Xbox. I know you can apparently, you can install multiple, soft mods on your Xbox if you hard-mod it. And, you can use 128 megabytes so that you can, what's it called? You can, like, play prototypes and stuff that require 128 megabytes, but that's pretty niche. And I think it's easier to, like, upgrade the disk tray and the hard drive, I think, as well, if you do that. If you hard mod it. Yeah, now I can boot into, you know, the only good mod launcher, and, That's it, because why would I use any other one?
To buy.
$10, nice. I got my crystal from, for 10 quid. The guy didn't know if it worked, all he had was the power cable, and we knew that the disc tray opened because, there was a burnt copy of some Star Wars game on it. I threw it away afterwards, I probably shouldn't have, because I actually would like to burn something to a disc. I want to see how movie behaves on a burnt disc, and see if it, like, deteriorates quickly or whatever. Just want to see if it's viable for runs, you know what I mean?
So many choices.
But, muscle memory is a bitch.
Going down. Do you have any treats?
I am splicing. That fucking command is so pointless now. Hell, it was pointless when we found out that you can soft reset the game. I don't know how it took us so long to figure that out. But then you wouldn't even see the Evo X logo anyway, so you'd only see it whenever the game crashed, which is pretty rare. And then you wouldn't even see it then, because then I changed my capture setup and it freaked out whenever I turned the console off.
This place.
You could, like, ask the seller to, like, open up the not open, like, press the eject button, but that might be a bit of an ask. Usually, all I ask sellers for is just like, hey, can you tell me what the manufacturing day is? I prefer to not do that, but when I'm looking for, like, the best option possible, you know. The reason why I own one of my Thompsons, like the one with the working disk drive, it was being sold on eBay, and I couldn't see the underneath of it, but it was refurbished, and it had in, like, the basic information thing, you know, where it's like, online functionality, yes or no, and it's like, connectivity type, you know, just basic information like that. When it said manufacturing date, the seller put 2005 on the thing, and then I got it, and it was a fucking Thompson. Fucking kill myself.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
I thought I was getting a 2005. I was about to be like, wow, let's fucking go, bro. A refurbished 2005 is gonna have, like, the ultimate loads. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, true. But still, though, if you just buy another Xbox from the flea market... and it's not the right one, you might be able to use it for, like, modding, or, like, hard modding, or spare parts. It might have faster loads than one of the other models you already have. Etc. Dude, the flea market I got my crystal from isn't around anymore. Flea markets are on a massive decline in the UK. Flea markets and small businesses are all fucking shutting down, like, super quickly. We found out about, this food court in a town. First time we'd been there in years, into the town, so we saw the food court, I was like, wow, this place is fucking booming. It's been a year since then, and now, whenever we go there, most of the shops are closed, and there's, like, never anyone in there. It's fucking depressing as fuck. It literally happened in, like, a year. And there was a big decline in even, like, a couple months. I don't know what the hell happened, because it was post-COVID when we saw that it was booming. I don't know what the fuck happened. And flea markets are closing down, too. This is a place that we go to kind of often, and it has a flea market as well. You can even see the... I mean, it's not really much of a... It is a bit of a flea market. It doesn't have, like... There's no person selling games or whatever, we still go there. With that one, though, you can even tell that they've slightly rearranged everything, because there's, like, one or two less sellers in the building. Just 1 or 2 less, and I can tell. I don't know if anybody else can tell, but I can definitely tell. Flea markets just don't thrive anymore. Car boots, yeah, car boot sales like basically don't exist here. Also, how's it going, Maya Bell? Hope you're doing well. At the flea market, dude, there was this guy selling games. Like, that's where I got shot for like £12 or something. When now it goes for like 30 something. I got Pokemon Crystal there for a pretty cheap price. I got Pokemon Coliseum there with a cheat disc thingy with it for like 20 quid when now it goes for like 50, 60. I got a bunch of games there, like, well, I don't remember most of them because I sold them to CX, but eventually, but yeah, I got loads of games. He used to sell his PS2 games for like £2 each or something. Fucking love that guy. Controllers, consoles as well. I bought an N64 from him for a good price. It was like £25 or something back in the day. I highly recommend going to any sort of flea market, yard sale, etc. latte because you don't know what you're missing until it's fucking gone, trust me. Depressing. Hello, Zero. How are you doing on the silly Sunday?
That wasn't so tough.
Yeah, I guess that's how it be. I go into loads of charity shops, and the very, very, very vast majority of the time, there's never anything notable there. But I've already been to 2 charity shops in the span of a couple weeks that had the same Blu-ray player that CEX will give me money for. In the first one, I bought it for like £6, I think, and in the other one, I bought it for £3. And CEX will give me like 16 quid for it or something. So, yeah, money. Made money. Although, of course, the price of Blu-ray players is on the decline, which means they'll give me less money the longer I wait to sell it. But yeah. Also, that's where I got my funny TV from. You remember I showed it on stream a couple streams ago? I last saw Pokemon Heart Gold and CX for 98, but I haven't seen it in a few weeks. I'd be surprised if it went up again. I think Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby Sapphire, and Emerald went down, which I was surprised by. I'm glad you're feeling very silly. That's what we like to hear. I use an Elgato HD60S, and I use an open source scan converter, and I use, official Xbox component cables. And I have a modded Xbox so that I can enable 480p. The component cables, like, just do not exist in the UK. Like, I don't think they were ever manufactured here. But I did manage to get some in a retro store. For like 60 quid. One of the audio cables doesn't even fucking work, and it's still a good price. OSSCs and Elgatos are cheaper now, but yeah, component cables are hard to come by, like good ones. Either you need good knockoff ones, or the official ones, and they're both expensive. Also, the thing is with CEX, though, is that you sometimes can get bargains at CEX. I got a Billy and Mandy game for like £3, and on eBay it was selling for like 14. Also, if you have a lot of credit, you can like actually get some games for cheap.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Like, they sell Pokemon XD for, like, 240 or something. But if you sold them, like, 150 pounds worth of stuff in credit, you probably get, like, over 200 for that, and then... It might work out cheaper overall than selling all the stuff individually on eBay and then buying... and then snagging a bid. At least to be a less painful process. Yeah. They do have a couple bargains. I was able to get an official wireless Xbox 360 adapter. On eBay, I could barely find any listings, and the ones I did find were like £45, and CEX was selling it for 30. Same goes for like some capture cards, and some headphones, or some mics, or some graphics cards even. I found some that were kind of matching the lowest prices on eBay. I was pretty surprised. I kind of wish I sold my GTX 1060 back, because Gem sold his 1060 for, like, over £200, which means that, and keep in mind, he bought it, like, years ago, so not only did he get countless years out of it, but he almost made the money back while he was at it, so he like, almost didn't spend money on the graphics card, which is fucking crazy. But it's already too late for me. My graphics card is in my second PC. It's the best component in there, so I didn't want to, like, sell it, but I should have, looking back at it. Now I'd get, like, £100 less for it, probably, or even less than that, maybe. Graphics card prices have absolutely plummeted. You know what CEX sells? They sometimes sell Raspberry Pis. I think that's fucking cool. Yeah. The thing is, though, one thing you do need to check with CEX games is if it has a manual. A lot of the games don't have a manual. They'll sell, like, a £60 PS2 game and it'll be no fucking manual. And or the cover will be reprinted. And you already know that, like, somebody has, like, sold the manual and the cover and everything else just without the disc on eBay, and then they sold the rest to CEX for, like, credit or something, and it, like, works out better. Oh yeah, you know another example of getting bargains, right? I bought a game from Cashies for £2, and CEX gives you £4 credit, right? So I exchange it for credit, and then on PS Vita, because I got a PS Vita that day, and I needed a PS Vita game to test it. I got a Steins Gate game, right? On eBay, it was going for about £25. CEX was selling it for 20. It has a couple marks. But that is pretty good, right? And because I bought a game for £2 and got £4 credit, I actually bought Steins Gate for £18 rather than 20. So I actually got a pretty good deal. And the marks are inside the case, so it's nowhere near as bad. So I got a pretty fucking good deal on that. Next I'm gonna get Minecraft. They sell Minecraft for like 10 quid. I really want to see how Minecraft functions on the Vita. I want to see if it's good. Alright, Latte. I hope you find something good. Tell me if you find something good. Also, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I used to not care about manual and shit, but then I realized, like, it's stupid not to care about that stuff, but, like... Thank you, Latte, very cool. Like, I bought Pokemon Sun from CEX a few years ago, right? No manual, cover reprinted. I bought Super Paper Mario from there before, cover reprinted. And that, because I have this goal of buying every main series Pokemon game, and I am nearly all the way there. But now that I realize that I don't have a cover of Pokemon Sun, or the manual, it just makes me, like, it just kind of annoys me.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
It makes me feel like I don't actually have the game, I guess. Yeah, you can. Well, I just need case and manual. I found some for like £10 on eBay, but I don't know if it'd be better to buy one with the game and then sell the game separate or something, because then I'd have a spare game, I don't know. I should probably do it though before the prices go up, but I hate spending money. I did spend money, I think, was it today? Yeah, I needed to buy, lights, camera, pants. And I did buy a phone case for £3 recently, but that's because my other one was yellowed as fuck. And I did buy that TV, but I thought it was gonna replace my CRT, and I was gonna get like a really bussin' setup on my desk, but it has a frame of delay, so now I kinda don't wanna. And I did buy a Blu-ray player, but I'm gonna sell it for money. Because I'm awesome. Oh my god, yeah, same. I have, like, none of the boxes left. I only have Sapphire, Madagascar, and Movie, and I bought all those, like, on eBay. I didn't actually keep any of the boxes. Dude, Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver with the box, like, sell for a decent amount more. With, like, the cardboard box, but, like, nobody, well, none of the kids realize the value. Why would I want this? It's just cardboard, I said, probably. When we were beginning to transform the attic, we found our old PS2 console cardboard box, and it had, like, practically melted. It was so fucked. But for some reason, we still had the box for a black GBA SP, and it was still in pretty good condition. Now my brother keeps it as a collectible, because it was his one from when he was younger. Uh-oh, I might die. All of the Sundays that got all the tricks first try have been 403s. But what makes them over 3 seconds off the gold? I don't know.
Well, that was different. Sayonara! Next course, ice cream.
Oh yeah, you know one thing I've also gone off in terms of games? Platinum Hits games, or like, you know, basically any like second print of a game. It's not as cool as the first print. Collectors generally value, yeah. What am I saying? They value the first prints more. I got a really fucking good deal on Simpsons Hit and Run on PC. On eBay, the cheapest I could find Simpsons Hit and Run complete was £15, right? And they were like every single listing on eBay was like they were all resells, they were all reprints, like Classics Edition or whatever the fuck. The one in CEX was first print, and I couldn't find one on eBay. So I not only was able to match the cheapest price and get it right then and there, but I even got the first print. And the discs are in good condition too. It's fucking awesome. Shadow's probably one of the more expensive PC games, because PC games generally have like no value. Yeah, I think some of them look cool. You should see the US ones, though. They look cooler. Plus, like, again, people just valued, like, the first print more, and it's kind of infected my brain as well. But yeah, you should see, like, Battle and Movie NTSC Xbox Platinum hits. They look really good. I have an NTSC Battle Platinum hits, but not a movie. Because it costs a lot to import, so I don't bother. Shit. Double shit. I'm already down like 2 or 3 seconds. I hope I get the 2 frame. Damn it. What also really sucks is, I got rid of, I think I did anyway, I'm not the type of person to do this generally, but I think I got rid of my PS2 copies of Sonic Heroes and Sonic Riders. They were both fucked up, basically. My Sonic Riders would always, crash after, like, the final cutscene, so I could never unlock the board after beating both stories and, like, the final story. And in Sonic Heroes, after you fight... You know when you fight, like, the other team? When you do the second one after the jungle levels, it always crash after the load. And I have GameCube and/or Xbox versions of those games anyway, so maybe that was my mentality. But I re-bought Sonic Heroes recently for like 5 quid. I need to rebuy Sonic Riders. But whenever I see it in CX, it never has the damn manual. And I have original print for both of them, so it's important that I have that still. I think a lot of people sell their games to CEX and then kind of regret it later on eBay. Especially when it comes to the valuable ones like Pokemon.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
No, that's really bad. Dude, I barely scraped the wall, so I lost my infinite dives. I think dude, I just lost like 8 seconds or 10. Something like that. Yeah, that's fair. Dude. I'd still sometimes have multiple copies of games, though. For example, I used to have like 4 PAL movie discs. Then I decreased it to 1, and I made sure to keep the first Xbox One that I bought. Then I bought Lights, Camera, Pants, and they gave me movie, and now I don't know what to do with it, so I'm just keeping it. But I have 2 copies of Simpsons Hit and Run. My PS2 copy is like super scratched and barely works. It crashes a lot. Doesn't load in assets properly. It can just unload levels and crash all the time. But I like that one. And then I have my second one as well. They're both platinum hits, though. It's kind of cringe. I want an original print, but it's fine. I have Sha officially on every version now. Even, yeah, GameCube. The expensive one. I just wish I had an original print PS2 one. I might sell the one of the platinum hits and then buy a PS2. I mean, a first print one. I do that. You know what's really expensive in America is Futurama. The PS2 and Xbox versions sell for like $200 or something like that. But in the UK, they sell for like £20 or something. I don't know why they're so expensive. I have a PS2 copy of Futurama. Yeah, my disc, it likes to unload the pier in Lisa. And in Lisa, like, whenever you talk to a character or go in the phone booth, or even enter a new area, oopsies, the game fucking crashes, like, half the time. Do I go for a gold here, I wonder? Buy a GameCube game, so much more expensive. I think it's sold the worst in the generation. That might be why. It's pretty obvious why PS2 games are generally cheap. But I don't know why even Xbox games are sometimes cheaper. Oh, fuck off. Dude, what am I doing? Well, that was a huge choke. A lot of GameCube games are like there are hardly any GameCube games that are under £10. NTSC GameCube SHA goes for a lot of money. I think part of it as well is that there are less third-party games on the GameCube, and all the first-party games were big successes. Is that a word? I don't know. Oh yeah, no, it's a word. Isn't it? Yeah, pretty sure it is. Anyway, I think that's the reason why. Third-party games for GameCube aren't that common. And the first-party games are really good, so they were expensive anyway. And also, Dolphin. It might also be because Dolphin Emulator is really good. So most people don't care to just buy a GameCube game. So when people do want to buy a GameCube game, it kind of drives up the price, maybe. I don't know. Flank was not very good. That is the same message again, sir. Oh, yeah, okay. Twitch being very good as normal.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
It's worked 5 times now. Now it just needs to work 1 more. I think this run might be actually quite good. I'm trying to remember what the mistakes were, but I don't think I've made any, like, major mistakes in this run. I don't know what the pace is, though. I think it's, it might... I wonder if it is 101 pace. I can hardly remember the mistakes I've made. Because I feel like I haven't made that many. It's mostly just, like, 2 frames. All the mistakes have been small, I believe, anyway.
Rough road ahead.
I really want to figure out what the pace of this run is. Because I'm thinking about it, and I don't see... I feel like I mean, it's not world record pace, there's no way, but... I feel like it might be 101 pace. Because, again, even though I have made a bunch of mistakes, none of them were, like, big, really. If it's 102 pace, it must be low 102, I feel like. Which is really good. I mean, I already got a 102.20 earlier, but if I could get, like, even lower than that, that'd be really cool. Especially because my 4th run was my slowest one. My 4th one was my slowest, and then it was my 1st one, and then I don't know the order after that, but... yeah. I think it's low 102. I think as long as I don't get hit, I'm pretty this will, like, definitely be the shortest run so far. Alright, cool, man. Cool. Why did he not spin the table? Stupid. I lost a lot of time. Now, this is going to be my 2nd fastest run, I believe. Because I think I only have one 102. And I still am pretty sure this is a 102. That's so bullshit. That is so unfair. Not my fault. Why is this happening? Just past PB. Welcome back. Hope you had a good lunch. I just got hit twice in Neptune, and the 2nd time was super bullshit. This was I think it might have even been 101 pace, and I got hit twice. both pretty nasty as well. It's hard to say for sure, but I can just, like, take my gold, add, like, a second to it, and then, like, subtract, and then figure out, like, what it would have been, in quotes, would have been. Premium, meow, I paid 5 quid for the DLC. There's 500 quid DLC coming up soon if you want to give me money ahead of time. Yeah. 102.33. Did anyone see what Neptune segment I got? That was still only slower than the other one by 13 seconds. That so would have been a 101. I just don't know, like, the exact time it would have been. It's just cringe because the rest, like, the run didn't have any big mistakes. It just had, like, loads of small ones. It would have been so nice to, like, get a 101.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Well, anyway, we're at the last stretch. The stream is going to end at, like, 10:50 or 10:45. And then I need to highlight the run, and then I need to export it to YouTube, and then I need to put it in the playlist, and then I need to shower, and I need to eat. No free time for David Raven until like 12. 4:15. So I lost like 32 seconds or something. Which means that I would have... Okay, it would have been 102.31 or 102.30. That would have been really nice. 108? Damn, that's my only 108 no cheese. I suck. I should reset. Anyway, yeah, this is obviously not getting sub 620, but... If I play really well, I might be able to 621. Maybe. If I ever do this again in future, I will make sure I have cache loads. There'll probably be more strats by then, and I will, I will use a controller that has Rumble disabled ahead of time. I'll save, like... How much will I save? Like 15 seconds or something, like 12 to 15 seconds, like a boss. That is the only time I didn't buffer the token. I don't know why I didn't do that, but I mean, it worked. Wow, so true, Cotton, so true, so true, so true, so true, so true, bro, so true. I think the fact that my worst run was a fucking 103.40 shows that, like... And that was a run... That was the run that failed Sponge Glide and I lost over a minute. And if I just did a couple extra wall jumps, I would have prevented that. So... It seems like in the average no reset, if I don't play risky, I can get 102s pretty consistently, I feel like. Which, like, that's really good. Imagine if I did a marathon run and I got a 102, like 50 or something. That'd be pretty damn respectable. But of course, Mindy skip or a crash or whatever the hell. Uh, 212? How the fuck did I get a 212?
SpongeBob.
This game sucks, for real. Only 2 more sandwich out of bounds left. I'm, 5 out of 10, I think. 5 out of 10, is that correct? It might be 6 out of 10. Ah, 5 out of 10. 50%. Ah, fuck no, bro. I'm not a pussy. The latest crash I ever had was Plank, but that was like once. And then the second latest is Now That I'm in Floating Block, and that was also once. And then the next is 3K Sponge Bowl, which has happened like 3 times ever, probably. So past 3K Sponge Bowl, there's like next to 0 chance to like crash, pretty much. I am what they call a god gamer. Don't clueless me, bro. I know what I'm talking about, bro. I know what I'm doing, bro. You know what I'm gonna do after this run, maybe, because I'm a good boy? I might go and eat fruit. You guys proud of me? I was thinking about it earlier because my parents bought apples, grapes, and strawberries, and we already have bananas, so I could even eat like 4 fruits, and it'd be pretty bussin'. Well, I snack a lot, so I've already made one change to my quote-unquote diet. That's how I eat. I used to eat dinner and then dessert and then stream, but now I eat dessert, then dinner, then stream. Because it goes into my digestive system quicker, so it fills me up faster, and then I'm less likely to be hungry after stream. But if I am going to eat after stream, why not have it be fruit? That makes sense, I feel like.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
All fruits. Is this why they call me Fruity?
Whoa! Take a breath mint. These just ooze macho.
I didn't get both Foggos. That kind of sucks.
Tasty.
Yeah, and also some just kind of suck. I don't really care for pears, for example. I used to love kiwis as a kid, but I don't care about them anymore. I don't really care about watermelon either. You know what actually suck, though? Green apples. Green apples have, like, hardly any taste. Like, the red apples have more of a punch to them. They also look more appealing. There's a reason why in cartoons they always use, like, a shiny red apple, you know? Also, in that vein, I know people call them, white grapes, green grapes, whatever the fuck grapes. I call them green grapes. Green grapes also kind of suck, because they're also kind of weak. And you can call them, like, red grapes, purple grapes, whatever the fuck. I call them purple grapes. Those ones are best. Yeah, I used to when I was a kid, maybe because I just like the taste of weak shit or whatever. But nah, I know the light now. I've seen it. I've seen the light. Son that made it through the desert. I just randomly remembered that in my primary school they forced us to sing religious songs all the time. You know, as a public school. I don't know why I like thought of that beyond green apples, but well, I know why. One of the songs we used to sing was, I don't remember it very well, but it we were talking about a bunch of fruits and vegetables in the song for some reason. I don't even remember if that one was religious or not. I don't know, like, how out there they are. And, like, I don't know if they're, like, made by people. Like, I tried looking up some of the songs on YouTube based off lyrics, and I couldn't find, like, anything from what I could remember. Which makes me wonder if they were all, like, super local. But, one of them I remember pretty damn well. And there was one lyric that's really cringe that references Jesus, and it's just like, oh, so fucking cringe. And the teacher, who was like, the teacher making us do it, by the way, was a lesbian. Like, bro, you're going to hell. Like, okay, cool. Nice.
I found one.
Like, objectively the worst possible upgrade I could have. I actually don't know what to do. Okay. I'm not getting a 621. Yep. We're really doing this. We are really doing this. Unupgraded cartwheel is going to give me less manlies and BBBH. It's... Dude, get the fucking trick. Jesus Christ. Get the fucking trick. Well, I don't want to finish this, but I have to. This is just already going to be the worst one. It's really annoying that it just falls off on the end, at the end. I don't even think it's fatigue. I feel like it's inevitability. From doing it this many times. I was originally going to do it 5 times. If I just did it 5 times, I would have been fine, dude. I would have been so fine. I would have had a really respectable time. So, I need to get the 2-second stack in SCDA. I don't even know if I should be upgrading Cartwheel, actually. No, I need to for Frogfish. But I don't know if I can. I won't even have the upgrade for Frogfish. I need to do a slower Frogfish. So do I upgrade Cartwheel? Cartwheel doesn't save time beyond getting Manlies, so I don't think I upgrade Cartwheel. Like, beyond Frogfish. I think I actually just have to fucking suffer. I might even have to, like, do a double grind in, Boob Tube, I'm not sure. And, like, I've already gone Mindy Skip 5 times in a row. So, like, it might fail on this one, potentially. This is really annoying. Like, Rub-a-Dub skip, and... How did I not kill them just then? Like, how did I not kill them just then? No, I'm gonna do after stream. This has already cost me, like, at least a minute of time loss. Which automatically makes my run like a 102 by default. Without even factoring anything else. And obviously after mistakes, it's just guaranteed. It's either going to be a 103 or a 104. I think at this point it's at the mercy of Indie Skip. Or, like, if I made any other really bad mistakes. I have to not upgrade Cartwheel. That's just straight up my best bet. That's really gonna fuck my ass, man. Because Cartwheel is, like, you'll see this run, like, how important upgraded Cartwheel actually is. Oh yeah, I don't think you were here when I said this earlier, but I was thinking of doing another sub-goal for, hundo times 3, but the issue then is that the stream would be like 7.5 hours long, and I'd lose my sanity. 2 is too little and 3 is too much, but 2 is more too little than 3 is too much. So if I do it, it's gotta be 3. Unless I did like hundo times 2, no pause storage times 2, but then that would only be a little faster, so it's kind of like, what's the point then? Or if I did like hundo times 2, NMG times 1, maybe? I don't know. Simply make the run faster. I think we've already abandoned that idea so far into this run.
These just ooze macho.
I know I shouldn't risk it, but I can't help it, bro.
How was that for you?
It won't be literally 2 seconds left. That would be more important to look at in NMG and NPS. Firstly, even in AE, because if doing guess time could get you guess macho, it might be worth it to not collect the plank spongeable token potentially. We'd have to look into that. But this is talking about a hypothetical that would, like, pretty much never exist. The way the ball storage works, it just can't really happen, I feel like. Because we don't, like, Mindy either, like, gets disabled and we can re-enable her, but it doesn't, like, she just thinks that we're in, like, the beat your best time challenge. I don't think there's a way for it to trick her into thinking that you are on a different challenge. Pt.2 seems to tackle a different part of memory. So... yeah. If it's possible, it might not be possible on Xbox. We are not making PS2 the fastest version, bro. You're just asking for it at that point. Oh yeah, this from, I got a 2:13 sandwich driving yesterday, and I need to see if, it's Xbox World Record. I forgot to check. Me trying to look up TSSM levels, but I can't. Like a boss, because I'm busy running movie like a boss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the patty can't pick up tokens, anyway. You know what's kind of funny? Before, I asked Latte to, like, give me a specific, like, modded file, but he accidentally made it so that... He accidentally made it so that I was SpongeBob and Knucklehead, and I tried... I think I did, like, bowl storage to, like, rub-a-dub or something, and the game fucking crashed. It makes me wonder what combos are out there. Yeah, you can. without like a VMS, and obviously that has its own issues. Even then, it might not be possible, but that's just random example, I guess, of like how you would do it in theory. Alright, where's sandwich driving? Oh, I already got 213. You know what's funny about my 213? When I was learning fast sandwich out of bounds, I was getting it like fucking god, like 15% of the time at best, probably, right? I just figured, fuck it, I'll try and do ILs, get snag an Xbox World Record. Literally the very, very first attempt, I not only did it, but I did it really optimally and got a 213, which is like basically as fast as it can get. I'm pretty sure. And that was back when I just didn't understand it at all. That is cringe at iPie.
What if we buffer the token? Hahaha, it might work.
Like a mouse.
Up we go.
Patty token 2 frames. 2038 movie. Dystopian route. No pole storage, 42 minutes. We fucking bowl storage like all across the run. We even find bowl early or something. 2034 movie be wild then. Can't say I disagree. I was about to say, why do I have an upgrade point, but it's for Smash. Wait, shit. Oh, wait, no, I need to upgrade Smash. Yeah, no, so Car Wheel's the one to get rid of, yeah. I remember now. Call this an early powers run. I think I was having a talk with Clicks last night, and I was just kind of saying, like, you know, the game has a finite number of tricks, nobody's looking for anything, the game's linear. A lot of the tech in battle doesn't work in movie. Like, I don't even know how, if I will be running the game in, like, next year or the year after, because I just don't know how much of a life it has. Considering my worst run is an 8 out of 10, and it's only an 8 out of 10 because of fast sandwich out of bounds, and if that didn't exist, it'd be like a 9 out of 10, and I wouldn't even bother trying to beat it, and just go back to like 100% when the run's already godlike. That should kind of tell you everything, you know what I mean? Not even just glitches, but even just time saves. We really need a Tassa to, like, look at shit. But there's no Tassas that really... But then the problem with tassing is GameCube, and... yeah. I think bowl storage is quite limited, honestly. It's been 3 years, I feel like it's kind of safe for me to conclude that there's nothing else big we can do with it. And any other remaining time saves that could exist with it would be, like, really niche things that we can't think of right now. It might even affect a platforming level in a positive way that we can't think of that saves, like, 10 seconds. Just shit like that. Well, I mean, well, you're not really skipping... You're not really getting to the end. I mean, well... We need a better VMS, and that's just not happening. Let's be real. It's a hard life. Also, if I remember correctly, the shit loses, like... I don't remember how much. Upgraded spin does, like, the same amount, I think. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I think I'm losing, like, 20 seconds or something. So, yeah, I've already lost, like, over a minute. Like a minute 10 or something, or minute 5. That actually is possible. I forgot the effect because I was gonna show it off on stream, but then I kept forgetting, and then I think I took a break, and then I forgot what the combo is. But there is like a chain combo in Rubber Dub, and I think it specifically only works in Rubber Dub 1, and I think you have to like already see the cutscene or something. But when you die after doing a combo, there's this platform in the distance that just does this. Constantly. It's just constantly doing this. And I looked around the level, I could not find where the fuck it's coming from. I can't find it. You can't get to the platform.
To get to Shell's
Unfortunately. So it is possible. In theory, we could even do a bowl storage combo or whatever to even get the platforms in Plank to like shoot up even faster or go up even higher. But how would we even find something like that? We need the game's source code, I think. I feel like that's like the only way we're gonna be able to even begin to make sense of stuff. And how long is that gonna take? And then, even if we have it, who's gonna look into it? Not me, bro. I'm busy doing this. Gotta be someone else. Yeah, so you should be able to do things like raise the conveyor belts even higher. But that would only be a theoretical thing, and even if a bulk storage combo like that did exist, it might be really slow, it might not be possible because it might demand like a macho time challenge or something. It might just be too you might need to... The chain might require like loads of sliding and driving levels to work, and it just doesn't save time. Again, there's just no perfect way of doing it, really. I'd also have to route it, which would be a pain in the ass. Because, like, you know when it says, like, "Are you ready, kids?" at the beginning of SCDA Flip? Like, you can burn it, but it's possible for the text to come back, and I can't remember. I think if you do Plank Combat, then it comes back. So, I don't know if you need to, like, do Plank Combat, then sit through the load, then warp to SCDA Floating Block, then warp back to... You might need to waste a load, I'm not sure. I really don't know, bro. Also, another one, remember when we were looking at disabling Goob? Thing is, Latte wasn't really, like, Latte should have been, like, killing himself at the beginning of Sunday to test it, but he wasn't doing that. So a lot of his testing is not useless, but it is, like, kind of half useless. Because a lot of the time, things don't work until after you die or reload a level. From what I understand, iPie, I don't think they plan to do movie decomp, but I really, really hope they do. Movie's a smaller game. It's a smaller file size, so it probably has less code written for it, which means it should be quicker to decomp, I think. Yeah, that's also possible, Cod. I'm just making anything randomly shoot up. In theory, it should be possible. But for example, imagine if like the only way to do it is like just at some random point in a level that's too inconvenient to get to. Like, you know, like the arena in Now There Were Men? Imagine if, like, there was a bull storage combo that made us shoot up, like, really fucking fast and high. No one's gonna check that. Yeah, exactly. It would, not only would it be faster anyway, because the game is just like a lesser file size, but you've already done it with a similar game before. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I feel, because of bulk storage, I feel like we objectively benefit more from it than they do, having a fully decompiled game. So I feel like we kind of deserve it more anyway. The game already has 40 quintillion tricks. It doesn't exactly need 40 quintillion and one. We have this fucking thing where we've found, like, hardly anything for it in the span of 3 years. And it could potentially make the game, break the game. It could ruin it, or it could drastically improve it. If we could find a way to, like, grab multiple tokens at once in sliding and driving levels, that'd be it. That would make Hundo probably the best category. Probably, not definitely, but probably. I think the next thing that we're gonna find, though, I think it is disabling Goob and Sundae. But I could easily be wrong. I don't know, they would, like, they would make sense of the code and decompile it. To turn it into, like, actual readable code, basically. And then you'd have people actually understand code to look at it after that. Well, here's the thing. I feel like it has a chance of not being lit because of Guitar early. And if that happens, then God help us all. But if that doesn't happen, then yeah, it's only good, really. Imagine a bull storage combo that allows us to, like, kill, the monumental statue without, Guitar. Then we could skip 2 tokens. Base as fuck. Then we wouldn't even need to worry about VMS, because we would just replace SCDA floating block, and then no more guest 2 to ruin my day. Which, that would remove skill, but it'd still be pretty based. It enables every challenge at once because it doesn't know what the fuck you're doing. It doesn't know what challenge to set you in, so it just does them all. But the problem then is that Mindy doesn't re-enable afterwards, or even if she does, she tells you to beat your best time. The only reason why the Knucklehead one works is because Mindy doesn't talk to you at the end of the level. If she talked to you at the end of the level, Mindy skip would not be possible. It is the only sliding and driving level to not do that, and it's the first token as well. It's fucking so lucky. All it would have taken is, you did a SpongeBob and Patrick, now hurry, get into the Krusty Krab quick. And then, that's it. We can't do Mindy skip. Case closed. We'd still be chasing a dream even in 2023. With just no way of getting it to work, probably. That was kind of fast. I might want to time that. If we are able to... If we're able to do it, Carden... Like, collect 2 sliding and driving tokens at once. Ring is still a really big issue, but it would definitely... be much more solidified as, like, a good category. The thing is with hundo categories is that they get slack. They get cut some slack, for having some boring parts of their runs because it's just inevitable with most speed games that there's just gonna be some part of it that kind of sucks. But Movie Hundo has, like, a few things like that, and it is unfortunate.
Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad. Bring 'em to.
It's mostly the ring challenges. If we could, like, disable the rings, then we can make them more like time challenges. But I doubt that'd work on all of them, and even if it did, there'd still be a huge repetitive issue. The category would be a lot better by default, but it's not like that issue wouldn't exist, though. Still. It would technically be worse, but the run would still be better overall, so it'd be worth it. And it'd be a bit faster. If we could find something that strong, I wonder if we could go sub 2. Probably could. God damn it, dude. I practiced that a lot, and it just... That lost me like 1.5. Let's see how much I missed gold by. Okay, it didn't matter anyway. Does upgraded cartwheel just, like, make it go fucking slower or something? I mean, faster? Because, like, I'm... I don't even know if I have enough manlies. We'll see. I probably do. I wonder if there were a way where I could have gotten enough. Clueless. Yeah. What we might theoretically be able to do is make it so that when we pass through a ring, just a ring, the game thinks that we've passed through the last ring, or even just so many rings, and then it thinks that we passed through all the rings. We could even potentially do that for guitar challenges. I feel like that'd be pretty good. I feel like that might be theoretically possible, but we don't know. And again, I'm pretty sure PS2 tackles a different part of memory, so even if it is possible, it might only be possible on PS2, or foreign movie. Maybe even PAL English movie, we don't know. Very unlikely, but could be possible. He said BS. Hold on, I'll read your message in a minute. Yeah, again, that's why I feel like disabling Goob is probably the next thing, without, like, knowing source code or whatever, or... Unless Bungee Ball Boost has different effects, but from my limited testing, it doesn't. It probably just brings back the ball aura. It's probably just, like, literally the exact same thing as ball storage, for the most part. What I'm gonna do, by the way, is load up my PB and see, like, how far behind I am. Okay, well, I need to see, like, the overall time thingy, so I actually... Bruh. I'm not gonna look on PS2 for stuff. It just... The only reason why I'd want to look at PS2 stuff is because if it did have something exclusive to it... Like, you know how it was able to, like, kind of pseudo-unlock warps, but, like, they don't actually take you anywhere? If we could get that to actually work, it might be theoretically possible to get it to work on Xbox. but that hasn't even been proven to, like, actually do anything outside of just looking like it could warp somewhere. Well, I think one of the warps takes you to, Dennis 2, which, you know, is pretty interesting. Yeah, in theory, it could, like, let basically anything be possible. And keep in mind, there's ball storage chains. Sometimes an effect does or doesn't work, depending on if you've seen the fucking cutscene in the level yet. Dude, I had this rubber dub effect, where if I didn't destroy the first target, the game would fucking crash. You can't even make that up. You can't even make that up. Okay, I know what my PB's exit time is in this segment. It's, my SCDA 2 split is 39:43, and I have a 40 flat, yeah, 40:10 right now. I already forgot it, 39:43, 39:43. I want to see how far behind I am. My PB from Sunday onwards is basically godlike, so yeah, it's still unrealistic to match it or anything, but yeah. Yes, it is Clux. 39:43, 39:43. Okay, I'm a minute 17 behind my PB. And I missed rubber dub skip 3 times and fucking upgraded spin, which in total cost me like a minute 10 or something. Which means that if that bullshit didn't happen, I would be very close to my PB right now, and that makes me salty. I'd be on 101 pace. Especially because my PB didn't get the 2 frame here, so I'm about to save time. I'm about to save like 7 seconds.
Yes, this is a speedrun, bruv.
No. Oh, thank God. That is good news, though. If I play really well, I can still 102. But this is looking to be like a low 103, which is like, alright, I guess. The frustrating thing is that a lot of ball storage combos do literally nothing, or at least nothing that is easily noticeable. If we really had a lot of combos that are useless... Oh, if we had a lot of combos that are useless but have a really interesting effect of changing a platform's coordinates, then it would be a lot more encouraging to test shit. Yeah, we don't have any way of testing testing something like that. It's not like we can make a ROM where it just tells us if something's different. We'd have to add assets to the level to get something like that working, which would then fuck up the whole thing. The thing is that it's really weird. I used Latte's Xbox No Cheese, like his modded, you know, custom No Cheese level, and Mindy Skip worked on it. Did it work because of the level ID? Did it work because it's like the same place in memory, like where it's supposed, like a designated area? Is it because it shared most of the same assets? I don't fucking know. I have no idea why it worked. You know what I need somebody to make for me? I need somebody to make for me a level that just doesn't share, like, any fucking assets with, like, what it's you know, just, like, copy over, like, BBBH, but make me, like, spawn in a SpongeBob. Have, like, maybe, like, a daytime background or something, and just be, like, a grass platform, and that looks really ugly. Maybe put a couple Planktopolis enemies on there or something. And then I can test ball storage and just see if it fucking works. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. To test if an effect, like, works even though, like, what is in the level is completely different. Because then that would confirm if it just depends on, like, level ID or, like, the location of where the level is in memory. That is actually kind of important. I should get someone to, like, test that. I don't know how to mod, so... yeah. The thing is that there are usually repeating patterns. For example, location, SCDA Spongeball, Knucklehead. I didn't do fast goo because I'm fucking stupid as fuck. Mistakes that never happen, part 9 million. What was I saying? I forgot. Alright, no worries. Thank you for the good luck and for stopping by. Anyway, yeah, point being, I need somebody to make a custom, like, no cheese or something that has absolutely nothing to do with no cheese. Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying. Location SCDA Spongeball to Knucklehead, like, almost always works. So in that sense, like, how does that make sense in memory, you know what I mean? And chaining only works depending on what levels are being chained in it. Which is why the plank one works, because you're just doing plank, like, Knucklehead. SCDA Spongeball, Knucklehead. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We can't do fuck all. It could potentially make the game so much better, and we don't have a realistic way of. We don't know what we're looking for in memory. The memory values change constantly, and we can't use the fucking GameCube version. We have to use the inaccurate PS2 or Xbox. And Zemu is annoying and crashes all the time. It's a pain in the ass. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I don't know values. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. We can't win. Nobody who has a big brain wants to look at it. We need the fucking source code. And why do the foreign versions of movie, after all my testing, why could I only find one bowl storage effect and it hardly did anything? There were no crashes. No crashes or anything. It was just one effect, and the effect barely did anything. I forgot what the effect was, but you end up in Gesk and drown. On the English version, it crashes, but on the foreign version, nothing happens. Then when you beat the token, the task comes up as, like, uncompleted or something on the menu, but, like, it has been done, and it unlocks the second task as normal. So there's nothing, like, wrong about it. In that sense, like, nothing interesting. It just comes up as an uncollected token, even though you did collect it. And you can't go back there to, like, redo the first token or anything like that. It doesn't, like, reset assets. It doesn't reset events. What's up, Tone Dog? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you are doing good. Today. A memory viewer? Huh, that's actually a good idea.
That, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I pussied out. One thing I want to start getting into, you know when you die in Gesk and you respawn, I always double jump, but that loses frames. If you time it and do a single jump, you can save frames, but I don't want to do that because I'm a pussy. And I can't gold anyway. My gold skipped a stack that I, like, basically always have to go for now, unless I get, like, God RNG earlier on in the run. Even then, I might not be able to skip it. I don't know, depends at that point. Yeah, again, we just don't know what we're doing. We don't know what we're looking for. And the values change, like, every fucking, like, few frames, I think. I think it would take a miracle to and an eternity to try and get somebody to fucking look into that without the source code. And even then, with the source code, it would probably take a while because I'd still, obviously, I don't understand code, for example. I don't know that many people that know code and would be willing to help, like, and again, we would, like, for it to not be a complete, shot in the dark, we would need the source code. Great. Basically, bowl storage is never getting figured out. We're never finding another time save with it ever again. And yeah, lol. I'm not getting a 102. This is probably going to be my worst run, which is annoying. Because I was, you know, mostly determined earlier on. But my final run to be the worst one really sucks. I wasn't expecting it to be the best one, but, like, still. I need to highlight 2 of the 102s, by the way, for my 102 count. I don't even think it's a Clueless moment. I feel like after 3 years, it's pretty alright now to conclude that it's just not... Without... like, a memory viewer, or source code, etc., I don't think we're gonna find another time save with it. I've spent more time than most people, probably, maybe even anyone, looking for bowl storage stuff. I wasted so many hours in Rubber Dub and Depression Combat. Like... Can you blame me for not wanting to try anymore? I feel like I can't be blamed for that.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Also, I'm like 2 minutes behind my PB. So, 103.30-ish. Yeah, maybe we can, like, hold somebody at gunpoint to, like, figure it out for us. That'd be pretty based. When in doubt, violence is always the answer. I'm gonna, like... You know, in, like, high school movies or shows where it's, like, the jock kind of, like, pushes the nerd up against the locker and is like, hey, dork. That's gonna be me. I'm like, hey, dork, you wanna fucking solve bowl storage for us? And like, my fist is, like, fucking... it's like this. You'll figure out bowl storage if you know what's best for you, dork. And then me and my jock friends, like, laugh and walk away. Haha, haha, haha. Come on, guys, let's play a good old game of American football. Haha, haha. If we used AI... to, like, crack bowl storage for us, I'm, like, never saying anything bad about AI ever again. At that point, I just can't. Because it just would have fucking saved this game. Who knows, though, the next big thing in this game might I don't know, I mean, maybe there is a way to do guitar early without bowl storage, or maybe, like... Whenever there's a battle tech found, it's like, alright, does it work in movie? The thing is, though, is that a lot of the tech is either some form of cruise boosting or something that requires... Okay, cruise boosting, sponge bowl, or the hub, or Hansa Sable. Like, practically all the fucking tech in that game requires, like, those 4 things in some, like, one of those 4 things. That's the problem. I mean, that's what it feels like, anyway. We don't even have ball boosting, like, you know, bubble ball boosting. Yeah, it would be. Artificially generate these nuts. I'm risking it because figured out earlier if I play really well I can gold this by like a second. But this is super risky, but the run is already like on pace to be like a mid 103. I honestly probably didn't get it, but I won the gold. Come on. Okay, no, I actually missed it by like 2 units. Go fuck yourself. That loses a lot of time, by the way, so now my run is like a really high 104, and the second worst one is like a 103.43, so it's like a big blemish. That's a pain in the ass. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I've never made that mistake in my life. That's not a solid surface, so I can't drop on it. Cool. This is really fair and cool. I can't do anything. I have to fucking... Great, okay, so this is actually a 105. That's good to know, bro. That's good to know. Dude, why did I do ×6? This run is just gonna make the rest of it look abysmal. Oh wait, I have to... Oh, fucking goddamn it. This game fucking sucks, dude. I just hate that this one is like the one that was really bad. If it happened like in like the second run, then it's like who cares? But like it's just the fact that it's the last one, and that I originally was supposed to do it 5 times, not 6. But I just got greedy. Yeah, it's stupid because you can easily see it, but whatever. Yeah. Game design, movie game design. I lost over 2 minutes here. Yeah, so this is... Yeah, no, I think this might even be a 106. Potentially. I'm like a little over 4 minutes off the PB, which means, yep, it's, if Mindy skip fails, I'm gonna get a 106. Yeah. This game le cringe.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more good.
This is still cringe as fuck. It just kind of bums me out, man. How is the slowest, like the former slowest run, a 103.43? And it only happened because of the plank thing, and now, like... And then the actual slowest one is going to be a high 105, assuming I don't get hit in Neptune. That's, like, super cringe. Like, I already lost at my summer best. So true. I already lost like a second for my Mindy skip setup though, so it doesn't even matter if I get it. And that happened. I got a knucklehead earlier that, the mistakes I made cost me like over a second. I don't know, maybe like 1.1 seconds or something. And I was like 0.7 off the gold or some shit. So if the stars align, I definitely can gold. You know what's annoying? I didn't gold anything today, even though I found out that I can gold Monumental by like a second. But I have to be really risky and just risk it for a biscuit, basically. I can gold Junkyard by like 0.7 or something, and I can gold Knucklehead by like 0.6 or 7. But I haven't actually golded anything. It's kind of cringe. You were not wrong about middle door working, by the way.
I think I'm getting car sick. More food sick.
Why did I do ×6? I keep saying it, but like, why? Yeah. I got middle door earlier, I can't remember when I got... You know what's surprising though? Mindy Skip didn't fail. That's pretty good. Six more to the log. Which I will, I guess, fuck with after stream. I'm probably not gonna rank these splits, because I'm probably just never gonna fucking do this again. But I am thinking again of doing Hundo ×3, maybe. I think next week will probably be Dutchman, but I'll need to look into my options. Yeah, we have, like, no way of testing that. Well, I mean, we do, but, like, then we'd have to base it off of potential luck. That would be pretty funny, but, like... Yeah. I was thinking of doing the strat where you, like, walk up right up to him, but there's not even any point now, can't gold. I think this is actually a 106. That's so AIDS. I'm going to get a time that was bad before Sponge Glide. Before Sponge Glide, before Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds, and before Rubber Dub Skip. And both of my sandwich out of bounds was successful this run as well. And I obviously saved time with Rubber Dub Skip, not the full 3 minutes, but, you know. It was like a 621 was like so free as well. It's cringe.
Is the room spinning? or
Literally
is it
free.
just
Oh,
me?
I might need to. Actually, no, I could probably grab that. Yeah. If only I upgraded SpongeBob spin instead of Patrick's spin. At least that would have given me something.
I command you to kill him!
You know it's bad when you hear the music loop. Thank you. I fucking hate this run though. Because like I had a few 103s, but now like the worst one's gonna be a 106. Like, that's just embarrassing.
Stop that! Your jobs are too righteous!
I don't even care about completed runs. I've never cared about. I often undo splits that finish if like I don't want them to be my new latest run splits or if Mindy skip failed. So my completed runs thing isn't accurate anyway, and it wasn't accurate in NMG at all. I think in NMG it claims I have like fucking like 20 completed runs or something. When it should be like 60 or something, 50. Oh wait, I think I actually did get 105. I'm never doing this again. Thank you for the GGs.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No,
So what do we have in total?
idiot! French for,
Oh, hold on.
man.
I think I should... Yeah, there we... Oh wait. Is there any way for me to, like, see the splits without this happening?
Looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to
I want people to see the splits, but I don't think
recovered
it's...
my crown and saved Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob
How do I get this
Patrick,
to...
You have performed a manly deed.
I'm never doing 10 times.
Thanks, Mindy.
Thank you.
Things about myself.
At
I
iPie.
may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes.
Well, either way, my first run was a 103.37.
Like being a kid.
My second run was a 103.12. My third run was a 102.20, which was the best one I had. My fourth one was a 103.40. My fifth one was a 102.33.
Paradise above the waves.
And my final one was a 105.57. So 2 minutes slower than the other one. Yeah, you normally get 43.
You look awful pale.
The sanctum sanctorum of my
So my best run was, I think, the third one, and my worst one was this one. This was AIDS. I got a Subgoal out of the way, though. And I need to, like, shower and eat and stuff, so...
Yes!
Meow 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 meow.
Okay. Thank you for the $1. It doesn't say who gave me the $1, but whoever gave me the $1, thank you for the $1. Greedy Twitch won't get like half of it now. Based. No, well, I was thinking of doing Hundo times 3, but that might be fucking AIDS as fuck. All I know for now is I'm gonna go offline, and I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow because I did like 12-13 hours of movie yesterday, and then I did like I practiced as well, so I did like over 7 hours of movie today as well. And I still need to highlight the run and highlight 2 of the 102s. I might take tomorrow off, I don't know. Anyway, thank you for watching, and goodbye.